All right. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we need to do? Like, is this really it? No catch. This is it. The game is here. It's 11 a.m. 5 p.m. over in Vienna. That was their embargo. Is 5 p.m. in Vienna. So, whew. All right. So some things I've noticed already with the this version of the game that I'm playing. There are some problems with the horizontal inversion and vertical inversion for the controller. So I'm gonna probably play with normal controls instead of like inverted controls. So if you notice that I'm like jumping off cliffs and stuff, that's the reason why. I'm not used to the non-inverted controls. So I'm gonna start a new game.
Yeah. Welcome to
Can you guys hear that? Let me know if it's too loud.
normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of
I've never had more viewers organically off of no hosts and raids. This is insane. Oh my god.
Big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the
Yeah.
Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the
Yeah, I was hosting Jared on this channel. The people who were piling in to watch this, they were over there watching the PB, so I wanted to let them have their time to watch the PB. And after the PB was set, I turned on my stream a little bit later, but I wanted people to see Jared was playing. Yeah, but I was hosting Jared. Like, I was hosting him while he PB'd, and then I started streaming after he PB'd. People were piling in for the Rehydrated stuff, yeah. Yeah, dude, that was fucking awesome. How did it feel having that many viewers for PB, man? Must feel great. It's crazy how much bigger the scale is now. Like, this community is so big. Is this too loud? Let me know if this is too loud. If you need me to lower the volume, let me know. It's good? Fine? Okay. It's a little loud. I can lower it a little bit when we get in the game.
Robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great
Yeah, they
if we
kill
had
it with the
two robots
graphics in this
that play
game. It looks so good.
I think mine,
The graphics in this game are
or
absolutely beautiful.
Doraemon, or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these Unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just
God damn, I cannot believe I can't even keep up with all the subs. I want you guys to be able to hear the game
Great, Patrick.
while Dr. Dre is confirming that this is happening in the background.
here.
Okay.
If you guys don't mind,
The magic
I appreciate all you guys, but this is like some fucking Fortnite Ninja shit. Like, I can't thank everybody, otherwise it's gonna crowd the entire screen with thank yous. So if you guys don't mind, I appreciate all of you. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to spam the stream with and talk over the voice acting. So thank you all of you, and thank you for the massive gift sub, guys. Appreciate it.
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure.
How do you feel about
Last
IGN giving
week, I
BFB
only
a
had
5?
one big cookie
out of
crumb.
5?
I was really hungry, so I put my cookie crumb in the
pretty
magic
accurate if you
wishing
ask me.
shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it, and in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Well, critics had never rated this game well, but critics don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with
It's a
robots,
5 out of
gonna
5
play
to
with-
me.
Wow. Gary, did you do that?
IGN also tried to convince people that this game cost $300, so yeah. I'll take their word for anything if you ask
Yeah,
me.
Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs.
Oh, meow.
So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button.
Alright.
Money.
So if you guys don't know who I am, I speedrun this game. I've been doing it for, well, the original game. I speedran it for the past 4 years. We're gonna probably do runs of that game later, but I plan on playing both games today. I got a lot of experience playing this game. And yeah, I'm kind of nervous, so I'm gonna step over myself and repeat myself a lot. That's all you gotta know. There's a really big community surrounding this game that kind of started up and formed over the past several years. And wow, there's so much detail. Dear God.
This is where I keep all my old
And yeah,
books.
this is the heart of it. You're at the grassroots scene of the Battle for Bikini Bottom community. So I'm happy to have you here. Remember to follow the stream. I stream Battle for Bikini Bottom every day, whether it be this one now or the original. We're gonna be playing a lot of Battle this summer. If you guys haven't seen, maybe some of you have, because I know it's been going around YouTube a little bit. There's a documentary about this game now. I've been working on it. I directed it with the help of some people, some cameo appearances, some great voice acting from my friend SM Loader, and lots and lots of research.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
We put together a show for you guys to enjoy the history of this game from the very beginning, how this community started, how we got here. And we're going to be watching it together. We're going to do an encore live tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh, they didn't? I forgot they moved these, okay. So yeah, worked super hard on that over the past several months. A lot of great people were involved in the production, and I hope that you all can come out to watch it with us. We're going to enjoy it all together once again. Cruise boosting? I don't think so, but I did tell you guys, even when I was doing stuff offline to get footage for my YouTube uploads, I promised you I would not try to use the cruise bubble and the bubble bowl on the same frame, and I haven't. So yeah, you'll have to see later after Industrial Park if it works. I'm betting it's not going to work.
Go away, SpongeBob.
I hope they put most of the
You're
development time
polluting my
into,
thinking
you know, the actual game and not remaking exploits and stuff, but you know,
Plankton?
if they had
Well,
time
you
to do
won't
it, that'd
get
be
away with
awesome.
it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how
They
to
did say
regain
it was on the
control of
table,
chum
so-
bucket from those robots.
You never know.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me though, that's for
Yeah,
sure.
this game looks so
They
good,
just
dude.
showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
Press F.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back.
I love
into
how
the
the
chum bucket,
animations
I'll give
transition
you a
mid-sentence
bucket full
now.
of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
Well, if only there were a way to go into his dreams, huh, guys? Am I right? Leave a like. I'm just gonna go straight to Jellyfish Fields, see how this is improved. Oh, man. I only got 1 hour of sleep, guys. I was up all night preparing that video for the glitches and stuff. If you haven't seen the new video, go on my YouTube channel and watch that, because I did find some stuff. I'm not going to spend most of this playthrough looking for glitches and tricks and stuff, but we'll do that after we play through 100%. You guys like that shit? We've already got up warping and it's been negative 1 day, so yeah. Yeah, an interesting fact is that they actually base these textures off of the PS2 textures. So on the Xbox version, which is the definitive version of the game, the Xbox characters, the robots are a lot shinier, and on the PS2 version they're not as well lit because of the console's capabilities. So when they remade this game, they were basing it off of the PS2 version, so you notice the robots aren't as shiny and like silvery as they are on the Xbox version. I'll be tossing around little fun facts about stuff because I actually did help a little bit. I was able to test this game with them. They invited me to the studio and I got to play it with them and give them some tips on how to like improve stuff and like make them aware of some problems with the original game. So I'll let you know.
I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
And yes, they did keep that iconic line. All right. So first fun fact is I actually set the camera for this this game. Actually, the camera angle that you see here They were able to bring me in, and I sat down and I set the angle for them, and they said, hey, it looks good. If it gets past our testing, then we will keep it in the final game. If the other test members get to play and they say that it feels good for them. So apparently the other accessibility tests went well, and this is the camera we have in the final game. So yeah, another thing too. They made the choice to put the socks in bubbles now, and the spatulas are also in these golden bubbles too, which I actually like that touch. It kind of fits with the menu theme as well. We had the bubbles with the spatulas in them and whatnot. Faithful to the original, but still not changing too much, you know? This is on the PC version. Also, guys, just letting you know, I try to read my chat. I'm not one of those streamers who ignores chat, but like, it's going to be really hectic here today. I try my best to read the chat, but this is typically an interactive stream, and if you wait till the dust settles, like, these streams are usually pretty chill. We just hang out and play video games, you know? I wonder if this still works. I think they moved that a little bit, so I'm gonna have to come back with the freezy fruit and do it the intended way. Yeah. Hey, listen, you can't not be curious. You can't not be curious about that stuff. Yes, spin stalling does work. Don't worry. As you can see, we got we got the MJ strats, you know, walking in place. Real. Alright. Yeah, another thing too, they changed the way the jellyfish attack you. They don't like auto-target you anymore, which I actually like more. I feel like it's kind of dumb that in the original they just kind of automatically attack you. But yeah, the movement is way smoother than it was the last time I played it, for sure.
Hey Gary, what's shaking?
Thank you for all the resubs, guys.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula. I must be in heaven.
Yeah.
Money.
And away we go. That's our first golden spatula outside the pineapple.
Money.
Also, they decided to keep out the long cutscene there. I like that. It doesn't break up the gameplay. Yeah, you could always break the cannon, yeah. So another thing people notice is that now the robots, newly in this version, they hit their heads into their stomachs, and that was one of the things I also brought up when I went to the studio as well. So one of the first things I mentioned there, it's like, hey, you know, these guys do this in the original. It'd be cool if you guys could revise that animation in this one to add that back, and they ended up doing it. So shout outs to Purple Lamp. I think it's cool that they were so involved with the community during all this, and THQ Nordic too, they were all very much involved. Also, we got the robots collateralizing into each other, just like in the original. Really sick shit. And by the way, if you guys don't know, I know where all the socks are. I've beaten this game a few times, so I know where everything is. You're not gonna have to wait for me to find stuff, so yeah.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Really sick shit. I like how they have the different colors for the trees as well.
Money.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Here we go. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that IGN wasn't paid by Nintendo to give a good rating for the game. Press F. And I died. Double F. Oh, because it's it's the momentum-based platforming. So I jumped while I was getting pushed down, so just a little bit more insight on how the physics engine works. Shift bad at Rehydrated? Live leak.
Wow, Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Yeah, people were really worried about the model they chose to use for this game, for SpongeBob. Nickelodeon actually chose this model for them, but they did it justice with the animations. They really nailed it. See how much better it looks when they animate it, you know?
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come!
Alright, we got feet. We got Nickelodeon feet jokes, boys. You'll love to see it. Still in 2020. Oh.
Yeah.
Another find for Patrick! I love opening presents. That was a ton of
So another
fun.
thing too, they let me actually help them
Sometime.
choose like how the sliding feels in this game too. Like they let me like adjust the tension you get when you pull to the left and right. Now when we actually did that together, the full analog range was not programmed for the game yet. It was just I think it was just 8 directional, like a D-pad. So in turn, the sliding is actually more responsive than it was supposed to be, I think, because now you can turn in all the directions, unlike when we chose the
I get it!
when we set the sliding speeds and stuff initially. When we did that, you could only turn 8 directions, so naturally it's not going to feel as smooth. But now the sliding is like super smooth because you could, you know, you have the full analog stick to use now. All right. Yeah, this game looks amazing, dude. Like they absolutely killed it with the graphics. Holy shit.
SpongeBob.
Woo! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
The choice of the golden spatula design was all like making it like kind of curved like that. They just said that they wanted to keep it like give it more personality and not just have it be you know, it's like a flat spatula. It's a cool idea. Also, I like the little balloons instead of having it on the gate. This feels weird. Let me just actually. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with like the inverted controls weren't fully integrated, so each time you switch a character you have to kind of like switch back and forth between inverted controls. I'll see how long I can go until I get annoyed with that, but yeah. It might just be for each specific character in each area. Obviously this is still like before the day 1 patch, so there are some little bugs that need to get ironed out. Yeah, see it's like still switchback. Yeah, I might just play without inverted controls because it's gonna keep switching back and forth. Heavy ironed out. Yeah. You guys remember that video I uploaded a while back about Patrick's animations, like his walking animation? They said that his butt moves too much when he walks. They ended up going with like a walking animation that's closer to what he does in the original game. Like they completely overhauled it because they thought it was too distracting having his butt waving around. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
It's relatable.
Heed my words, my large future
Is the
minion.
Switch version the worst? I mean, isn't that kind of how it is with all multi-platform games? Like,
On the signs that you see.
sure, it's
At the
still
end
fun
of
to
the
play.
caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
You can't make that joke in 2020,
thank
Plankton. You can't make that joke in 2020. 2003 game, by the way. All right.
Ooh, scary dark cave.
Plankton gets canceled on Twitter.
Ooh, up we
Live.
go.
real. Yeah.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Oh yeah, so newly here you can actually attack in midair as Patrick because they said they wanted to give him a multiplayer move that he can use in midair to keep him more balanced with the other ones, the other characters. Oh shit. I'm so used to not counting my underwear from speedrunning. It's never something you gotta worry about. But, you know, guess we gotta actually pay attention to that. Alright, check this out, ready? Yeah, for those of you who are used to watching this game on my channel every day, it must be cool seeing all these levels looking like this, you know? I like that the shader, like the tone of the level, kind of changes as you go through it. Like now it's like a pinkish tone. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Also, you can walk while throwing in this game. That's cool. Oh, did they move this?
Oh, goody, another one.
That's a noise. You've got a lot of control over how you slide in this game. It's like very easy to control.
That's much better.
Yeah, I love what they did with the lighting. I like it, how it changes as you go through the cave. God, this game is beautiful. Look at this, man. Like, this is a licensed video game. Putting in this work. This is crazy. I don't know, it's so cool seeing these levels like this. It's awesome.
Hey, my back feels better.
I'm gonna be destroying robots along the way. Just make sure that we have enough shinies to open these gates, because Battle for Bikini Bottom casual. You gotta buy a lot of stuff.
The robots go boom.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, he gets a little boost. What I was doing when I was playing at the studios, I was doing this. Just like constantly humping the air to get a little bit of a speed boost.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
It's because they didn't get paid to review it. You can't trust them.
That monster has been stinging.
That's how it always is, man. Is gaming journalism even credible anymore?
I'll see what I can do.
Like, people have their own YouTube channels and Twitch channels to review stuff now. Who cares what they say? Let's just enjoy the game. Alright, boys. Think I can take him? Let me know. Oh, two.
Clean as a whistle.
Oh, here we go.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
I never understood the choice for show enough in this game. I never understood that, but you know. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know how the stun radius is in this game yet, so we're gonna have to figure that out as we go along.
That's much better.
Is it just me or are they not? Okay.
Yeah.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like muscle memory from the original game interfering. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care what other people say. I'm just gonna judge it based on what I think. And you guys have seen my review on the Dream. I think I've been pretty fair so far. And acknowledging the game's ups and downs, you know? I'm just gonna judge it based on how I feel, you know? I try to be as objective and as fair as possible as well. Oh my god. These things are gonna respawn now. Ooh. Yeah, this game is a 2 out of 10, but you know, Sword and Shield is a 9 out of 10. Perfect game, according to IGN. I mean, like, movie critics, game critics in general, they just say what they have to say, you know? Nobody can tell you how good a game is, it's up to you.
That's much better. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's in this level, but there are a lot of different little, like, you can see the coral kind of like sways around. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Maybe that does it over there. Like, every little aspect of these maps move, but I don't know if this one does. Yeah. In Goo Lagoon, there's some, like, coral that does it, though. Like, little plants and stuff. Yeah, like, I mean, ultimately people are just rating based on how they feel. And a lot of these people are paid to give their ratings anyway, so it's like, you know, obviously, if THQ Nordic were paying me to review this game, I'd probably pull punches and shit, you know? I mean, I guess I would. I don't know what I would do in that situation. You like to say that you wouldn't, you know? You like to say that you'd always be fair and I guess, like, non-bias in your analysis, but you never know what someone's gonna do if they offer you a lot of money to do something, you know? I still believe it's entirely subjective, but I do like the relationship that we have with THQ Nordic, this community. Like, it's purely just like friendship, you know?
I love opening presents.
Also, they made this clam cheaper. I like that a lot. Also, Purple Lamp was kind enough to put me in the credits for the game. I thought that was pretty cool. I got a special thanks. Pretty poggers.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit. It's hard to get used to the non-inverted controls. Strats.
I feel like a new sponge.
I just feel like the cycle is repeating itself, you know? Like, critics gave this game shit reviews back when it first came out in 2003, and now they're just doing it again. But once it's cool to like the game, they're just gonna take back what they said anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, guys, if you're concerned. People are just spineless anyway. The people who truly love the game will make a name for it. Just like we did with the original. Oh my god, Gold Glob with the 5,000 bits. I gotta start reading my... I'm just so lost in this game, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not like... I need to read the... Oh, I think I forgot a sock, by the way. Like...
Bubble buddy. Thanks, Bubble.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to read chat because I'm just so lost in this game. It feels so weird. You know, just like playing this on stream for you guys. Gold Glob, thank you so much, man. Holy crap. And thank you for all the new subs and resubs. I do appreciate you guys. I'm just having a hard time. Oh no, I did get the sock. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, guys. I mean, I just wanted to, I guess, like, touch upon that stuff, because yeah, you're gonna see people be critical of the game. I'm gonna be critical of it myself, but you know, you can try to be positive about it, you know. Yeah, thank you Blue Pick for the 8 months. OMSC, thank you for the Twitch Prime. TMC, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
The bungee sock. Are you referring to the tiki destruction thing with the cruise bubble? Because you have to come back later for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want this whole stream to end up being hating on IGN. Like, they're not worth our time. I just wanted to touch upon that just so you guys could feel, you know, a little bit of peace of mind. Like, I know a lot of people take game reviewers seriously, which is ironic because, like, they really shouldn't be taken seriously, but, you know. Just enjoy the game for yourself and make your own opinion. Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright. I'm gonna lose to King Jellyfish. I'm gonna actually lose. Yeah, it's weird playing this game, trying to play it like the original, but the mechanics are just so, like, ever so slightly different that just your muscle memory just collides with it. Yeah, the music restarting is also not really a good thing, but you know, we'll see how the rest of the game is.
I love opening presents.
Alright, so the hit stun is also not as big of a window as it is in the original game, because in the original you can do that, like you can just hit all 3 of them at once, so yeah, a strategy that we use in speedruns in this game is hitting as many explosive tikis as possible to just farm shiny objects. So like, it doesn't really matter if you die, or, it matters if you die obviously, but if it doesn't matter if you take damage when you're destroying these things, you can just replenish your health later. You know, and it just gets you more shiny objects, so it's worth doing. Oh yeah, I have to actually go back and get the sock, forgot. Let me just do that quickly. Oh, you can't do that? You can't just... That's inconvenient. Yeah, in the original, you can just open the second box and teleport to the first one.
I feel like a new sponge.
I don't know, because, like, especially here... Like, look at this box, right? It's all the way the fuck over here, so... Like, who's gonna actually find that, you know? It's also just buried by grass, so... It'd be nice to be able to just not have to open that and just have it automatically open if you reach the bottom, but yeah. I mean, I get why they wouldn't do it in some areas, but I don't really see this one, honestly. In this area, you kind of have to do that.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
There we go. Yeah, they gave Hero Pants a 10 out of 10, and they gave this game a 5 out of 10, yeah. Do you believe them, guys? Let me know your thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
Yeah, it's so much better with the improved animations, man. Like, the comedy hits so different. He's like, can I rub some on? You know? Alright, so we gotta get the rest of the socks now. Yeah. I'll walk a little bit. I'm fighting so much muscle memory here. You guys will see later when we do speed runs of the original. We're gonna do 100% speed runs of the original Battle for Bikini Bottom later, and you'll see like some of the original stuff. Also, look at this. I like this. I don't know. It's like simple stuff in the original that didn't get much like attention. Like they put so much time into like just like this is an asset that only gets used once, you know. Like look at that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
There's something to be said about assets that you put a lot of time into, but you only use once throughout the entire thing. Yeah, I was trying to go left to set up the damage boost. Yup. Yup. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom has some backtracking to get some of the secrets, so we're gonna go back and do some jellyfish rock stuff as Patrick.
Again! So shiny!
Guys, enough of the reviewer stuff. Like, obviously they're gonna give it a bad rating. It's not a Nintendo game. Just relax. I don't know. Are you guys excited to see speedruns of this game? To change the topic?
I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I love to keep that line in, by the way. They kept the line in about the jellyfish rocks thing. People are already finding some weird shit. I'm hearing about some like infinite height exploits, other than the one that I found that gives you a big height boost. I'm hearing about some interesting stuff going on. Yep, I'm playing on PC.
Oh, goody, another one.
I think that's really it. We have the 2 backtracking socks. So another thing too, I was actually at Purple Lamp Studios when they transitioned from the list map into this map, and yeah, I mean, the original design was kind of confusing. I didn't really like it that much, but the way they set it up to make it more like a grid now works so much better, and I like it a lot. I think it works well. I think it's a good improvement. Yeah, I was not a fan of the map at first when I saw the beta version of it, but this is way better. Also, I'm just gonna take the time to start adjusting my my settings for the controls, just to get used to it.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself.
Another thing you should note too is that when the character that's talking is always in focus. You see how SpongeBob is kind of blurred and some of the stuff in the background is too? When Squidward is being talked to, he's the character that's in focus when he's being talked to.
Squidward,
with the camera, and you can see they do it here with SpongeBob as well. Yeah.
Why don't you move to another town?
There's a lot of special attention with the dialogue in this game. This is where they put most of their focus.
To another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
Well, okay then.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Yeah.
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
I think I skipped something by accident. I pressed A to jump. All right, now we have to commit felony, boys. Let's go.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Yeah.
Hey.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
For a 100% speedrun? Bruh, we haven't even finished the game yet. Relax.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long.
Where were
Yo,
we?
JMM, thank you for the 6
something
months.
about new bubble
Also,
moves?
Tedos, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
Right. Press
Barry
this
Yeet,
button
thank you for the
and
5
you'll
gift
launch
subs as well.
yourself
Old
straight up
Crow
in
with
the air bubble power
2750.
that
I'm not
defeats
going to be able to
anything
keep
that
up,
is
guys.
directly above you.
I
Try it out.
apologize in advance for not being able to see all the subs, but you guys are awesome. I promise it's not as hectic and depersonalized when the normal speedrun streams are going, because when I'm playing a game casually, it's very hard for me to know when to look, ironically. When I'm doing a speedrun, I know when I can look at chat.
Oh, that
At least for the
one.
original game.
Well,
I'll have
if
to get
that
used to it
one's
for this game.
lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost.
Take much to run on PC? I don't know. I don't
don't
really think about stuff like that because my PC doesn't have a problem running stuff
I
usually.
could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Hey
Okay,
Patrick,
then.
nice
For
cock.
every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Another fine for that?
I still love the dialogue in this game, man. It's like it's always good.
No, that's the life.
Also, they added that voice
You,
line. I'm sure they
Patrick
did.
needs to do
I don't remember that
laundry.
from the original. Dude, I know, right? Look at how good this game looks. Like, goddamn. Also, check this out. It draws you back to the center of the taxi pad because they know about the hand disable. I love it.
A sun-drenched beach
No
of sand
chance.
at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
Yeah, it's like I feel like I'm playing this game for the first time again. I don't know. Even though I just played it to make a review, like I will be making a full review of this game, by the way, down the road. I'm not going to work on parts 3 and 4 of the documentary until later this year, so I can focus on making a review of this and making content for this game.
Yeah.
Yo, Yeet, thank you for the 2 gift subs.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how they disable the hand in this version. Because we're going to bust the shit out of this game. Alright, here we go. Good Lagoon.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend that robot is
Oops.
out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to
This
point
guy
the sun's
fucks.
rays
Yo,
on
Fox
that
Rider,
robot.
thank you for the 10 gift subs.
If you hit
Woo!
one of the buttons on the side
Yeah.
of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all
I can't
the
wait to do
towers, and the
speedruns
light
this
will
game,
shoot
man.
right
I'm
out
so
of the big
curious to see
reflector
how
on
the game
island.
evolves.
Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here.
Yeah.
And protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
Alright,
Yeah.
I want to get the sock first. If that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
The babes. Yeah. I love that the sand is bright in this game. Bright and you know, it looks like real sand.
Yeah.
Play as a whistle.
Compared to the original, it's a lot darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, no animations on these carpets, little beach blankets like in the original. It's not a huge deal though.
Yeah.
How many of these do I have to
I
carry?
mean, generally, the gameplay does have some missing animations, and some things aren't animated as much. But honestly, I'm still having fun playing.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is hell. This is actually. God damn. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Dear God.
Up we go!
Yeah.
Alright, second try.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you gotta be quick. Yeah, I shouldn't have waited the first time. That was my mistake. Yo, Fox with the 10 gift subs again. Woo! Everybody say thank you, Fox. Alright, let's get this on the road. I think they changed the order of towers in this. I'm almost certain. I remember them. Pretty sure they changed it. See if I can remember what it is. This person got banned for reason cringe. Sounds about right. Do not post cringe in this chat. If you make cringe, you will be terminated. Yo, Sans, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh shit, yeah they changed the order. I wasn't even paying attention. You know what? This tower I think is the same. I know there's one tower that's different though. You guys think the game audio is okay? I don't know. I hate being that streamer that asks, "Is it okay, guys?" But I think it just to make myself more comfortable. I'm just gonna. If that's not too low, then I'll leave it. Is that too low? Perfect. Yep. It can always be better. It can always be better. Yeah, they made this like way easier. I don't remember which one it was in this game. Yeah, it's not this one.
The children's balloons have been overfilled. They're carrying the children out of control.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me.
This game is beautiful, dude. Look at this shit. Like
bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons.
These environments are just so damn good looking.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
I don't know if you can see it here, but in the caves, yeah, look. You can see how the sand transitions under the goo. And you gotta see how it looks in the caves. Like, you can see that the seashells. Yeah, you can see here too, look at that. I mean, like, this is a cartoon game with getting, like, this much attention to detail. They didn't have to do this. But they did. Oh yeah, you can use bash midair now. It's a pretty nice thing, especially for this challenge. It makes it a lot less annoying to do. There we go.
Rain, go away. Money.
Yeah, this mission, I think it's easier in a good way though, because there are some things where, like, yeah, you can make a game easier by making the challenge lesser, sure, but I like that what they're doing with this kind of a challenge, decreasing the challenge here, is they're making your movement have more options. So it's not really, you're not fighting the game as much, you know, since you have more of an ability to move around. You get what I'm trying to say, right? But the game isn't limiting your potential by giving you fewer options to move with. It's more of an honest challenge, because if you can. What the game's trying to test your abilities for is hitting the targets, right? So, by making you wait for the targets to go over the pillars, like, it's kind of hindering that challenge, just hitting the targets. If you're able to hit the targets just by doing it in midair, you should be able to if you can. So, it's just good game design allowing you to do that. They're not trying to test your patience, you know? It's like, they're not trying to test your patience. How long you can wait for the kid to go over the pillar, you know? If you know you can hit the target, you should be able to take that risk and jump off the pillar to do it. Holy crap, 17 gift subs.
What just happened?
God damn, dude. Going off. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Can I get a moat goddamn early, boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're confused about the little references and jokes I'm making here, there's a really big community surrounding this game, and we've got a lot of memes that we reference a lot. Yeah. I'm sitting here explaining the joke, but I don't want you guys to feel like this is like a inaccessible thing. If you hang around for long enough, you'll kind of get it after a while. Yeah, we love this game. Also, yeah, I like that the kids don't just sit in the goo and just drown. They just have them sitting here now. It's not as gruesome. Yeah, thank you, Michael, for the 4 months, man. Thank you very much, dog. No drowning, boys.
Yeah.
That's top 3. Yup, each kid is unique as well. I forgot to even mention that.
Yeah.
That should be pretty standard for game development nowadays, but again, it's a rehydration. They're taking an older game that was rushed in development and polishing it. And while some aspects of this game are less polished than the original, that's undeniable, there are many aspects that are more polished too. I also appreciate that they kept the little Atari joypad reference here. I like that a lot. It's all baked into the map they use for a template. I forgot to mention, so there's a modding tool in this community called Industrial Park that was made by this guy Igor Sebra. He's one of the prominent members of the Battle for Bikini Bottom modding community that's kind of exploded over the past couple of years in our community. They're making all these like ROM hacks and stuff now that people can play like new versions of the game, kind of like SM64 has. And he created this program that you can use to edit the levels. And Purple Lamp actually used this to extract the levels from the game and use them as stencils to tool over to make sure all the levels are exactly the same size and scale as they are in the original game. So you can kind of see, like, if you play the original, you'll know that everything's the same size and the jump height is the same and the speed is the same. So yeah, they're using the community's tools to help make the game. If you weren't sure of how involved the community was in the game's remake, you know, stuff like that just wasn't even possible before, you know, this community existed. Just extracting stuff so easily and moving things around. Alright, we gotta do one of the typical water rising challenges. Or rather, in this game, goo rising. But we got the strats. I don't really know how this functions in this game, so I'm not going to be complacent and wait for it. Yeah, these are also set too. They're not... maybe they're not... Okay, maybe they aren't set. It looked like they were set though. I forgot to get the sock, but I can just get that later pretty easily. Yeah, get it on PC. If you can get it on PC, get it on PC. That's definitely the move. Definitely the move. Yeah, it does target you. Alright.
Money.
The PC version, I'm pretty sure that the Xbox version is Xbox One X enhanced. I'm pretty sure that you can also do 4K on the Xbox One X. Not entirely sure though, if anybody can confirm that. What do I think of this game so far? I think it's great, man. I love seeing all these levels in HD. It's so cool. Oh yeah, so that tiki, I'm actually gonna jump off this bridge so I can show you. This is, I think, more common knowledge now than it was in the past, but no, I have to redo this. I thought I checkpointed. Oh yeah, because it's a remake. The checkpoint locations aren't all the same. That's fine. We'll just redo it. Yeah, so I guess I'll go through explaining. In the original game, I think they use like coordinate sets to like choose where the tikis were. And the coordinates for one of the tikis on the bridge is actually set too low in the original. It goes under the goo. Like out of bounds under the goo. So one of the Thunder Tikis in the original, if you go to this area in the original game, it's actually just out of bounds. So when I went to Purple Lamp, I told them about this. I said, hey, this tiki right here, these activate so close to you. Holy crap. But yeah, the tiki that sits right here, I told them, like, where it was. Like, hey, there's a tiki that goes under the goo here. So what they did was they decided to move the tiki back up to where it's supposed to be. And by doing that, they activate in the chain like you just saw there to blow up the tikis over here. Because what you're supposed to do is activate them all, and then it blows up the tikis. So it wouldn't work like that in the original because there was one missing from the chain, but they relinked it. Get the sock? I'm pretty sure I got the sock. Your socks don't reset when you die. Oh, you're talking about the sock down here. Alright, let me get the warp first, and then we'll do that again. I'll get both the socks, alright? I'll get both the socks that we didn't get here, but I want to get the warp here first so we can go back here. I'll speedrun it later today.
You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy.
Guys, get ready.
And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
The game is 16K. Real. Alright, so we're gonna get the sock.
Yeah.
Are you 100% casual? Is that what I'm doing right now? Yes, I'm not speedrunning the game right now. I will do it later though.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Alright, to get this little secret as Patrick, we have to actually switch to him. And go here. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they're gonna be kids growing up with this game now. And then, you know, 15 years from now, they're gonna be speedrunning it just like we are. Perhaps. Who knows, man? Who knows where speedrunning is gonna be years from now? No matter what happens with the hobby, though, I think that the game is always gonna have a passionate community, regardless of what we decide to do with the game. You know? Wow, that was cool. Yeah, that's just how we express our love for the game, is by trying to learn everything about it and beat it as fast as possible. Is there a way you can disable the sub notification sound? I'd rather not. I need Dr. Dre to confirm. Just in general, confirm things for me.
Shade on a hot day, fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh yeah, check this out. Ready? You like that shit? You can also do this. Ah, come on, it worked the last time.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, we gotta do that again now. RIP. I gotta do it in one motion. So if it's going down, I suppose you gotta wait for it to push up. Because the goo is on a cycle, it moves up and down, so check this out. You gotta wait for it. There we go. I'm gonna get these for some extra shinies. This is not intended.
I love opening presents. I feel like a new sponge. It shines.
That's the beauty of the original game too. You can just do what you want and make it fun for yourself. I like that spirit is still captured in this with the freeform platforming. Also, look at that, guys. You see, you got your robot collateral just like you wanted. I keep saying collateral because I've been playing so much Call of Duty lately. We've been playing some Modern Warfare 2 with the community. We're still getting like full-sized private lobbies in 2020. It's awesome, dude. I love that game.
Yeah.
Yo, Mario San, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome aboard. Also, I got another just gonna do this first. And checkpoint, just so I don't have to go all the way back here. This game is beautiful, dude. I mean, like, look at this. Like, I didn't show you earlier. I guess I'll go back and show you earlier, like the other stuff, but yeah. It's another little thing that I found. Yeah. I like the place where the grass and the sunnier spots. Excuse me. Yeah. Thanks, Boomer, for the Twitch Prime. That sounds like a pot shot. Yo, thanks, Boomer. Anyway. I want to show you guys more of like the scenery and stuff. Just like kind of look around at the ground. Just stuff that like you would not look for in the original. To really enjoy this game, you gotta just stop and look at stuff, honestly. That's the best part of it. For a $30 experience, like, yeah. Getting way more than you paid for with this, honestly. How good the environments look.
Yeah.
I don't know, I love this. I think it looks amazing. Yo, Red, what's up? Cortina, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Alright, here we go. My sub count's not changing? Yeah, it's not automatic. I can update it in a bit. Current sub count is 2231. Oh my god. Damn. Thank you guys so much. Yep, this game's only $30 on Steam.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed.
Alright guys, stream's over. Thanks for watching.
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
I was gonna make a joke, but this is a children's game. Also, you can just skip the cutscenes in this game. Yeah, I think I honestly was kind of disappointed they weren't able to get Clancy Brown, but I'm still happy with the original voices. It's just part of the authentic experience, you know. I don't know. I'd be happy with either decision, but I'm still okay with it. Scuffed crabs is just part of the game. Also, this is way more fun with the thrusting mechanic in this game. It feels way less tedious, actually. I like that a lot. One thing I will say here is I really don't think the fog or like the transitioning from the sky to the goo looks that great here. I think they could have just made the sky a little bit brighter. Because like when you look at it from the distance from over there, it kind of looks like you're looking into the void. Also, guys, we're gonna set this up real quick. No. I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that not being a thing. Oh. You can't do that. Another thing too that I don't like is that this spatula is visible here, but you can't actually collect it from here. Like, you have to be on the bungee to collect it. It just makes it kind of confusing. Like if you're a first-time player and you're like, oh, there's a spatula there, I'm gonna try to get it. It's like, I don't know, it's the language of like what you can do and not do. It's kind of confusing. Also, this is an extremely cursed area of the game, and if you don't know why, you'll see later when we do speedruns of the original. We should actually play for a little bit. I'm actually down to play. I don't want to rush through this game. I want to enjoy it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that you don't have the bubble pool. You gotta unlock the moves in this game. And the original too. I'm just being dumb. You know what? It's just straight up muscle memory, right? Because we're never like doing this. We're never in this area unless we have the bubble ball in the speed run. So I just assume that we have it already. All right. So check this out. Yeah. Skilled. Got him, boys. stream's over. There's a little... Wait, this has to be a reference to the show. So, I mean, like, even still, I kind of expect... I thought there'd be, like, a little bit of, a nod to something. I don't know what they would pick, but, you know. I kind of expected, like, a little... In the Rock Bottom Museum, they have the Kelpo as the cans they use for the lights. It's kind of cool. You can skip all the cutscenes, baby.
Oh, goody, another one!
Just go to the bus stop, I guess. There should be a bus stop. Oh yeah, there's a bus stop over there. Well, actually, let's take the slide. Also, there's no... Oh, it's over there. Oh, I get it. They moved it so you actually have to go down the slide to get it. I like that. Yeah, and that animation was smooth. Yeah, a lot of this game's animations, they are really smooth, but... Some are a little bit rough. Most are pretty smooth, though. Let's see where I spawn. Hopefully we get closer to the bungee. That didn't help. That was not very helpful. Yo, Easy, what's up? We're gaming right now. I haven't done downtown yet. I forgot to go to it, but we will go to it after this is over. Do you think this game will reach sub 60 any %? I'm sure it will eventually. I mean, like... It's Battle for Bikini Bottom. The level design is just so open, and this game's already getting a lot of big glitches, so I think it'll happen eventually. You never know. I mean, like, any % can go really lower than the original's any %. 100% though, I don't think it'll go lower than the original's 100%. I mean, getting 100% in an hour and 18 minutes, and that can still go lower, by the way. That can still go even lower. Also, look at the lights on the side of the... That's actually awesome. That's a really neat detail. The lights on the side of the, the thing. The bridge. Oh. Did I get grabbed trying to do that skip? The nerve. The actual nerve. Well, we can do it the legit way. You gotta have no problem with dying in this game. Death warps are super good to use when you're playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. It's convenient to respawn and death warp and stuff like that to move around faster. It's one of the first strats that were ever found in the original game back in 2010. Do you think you will switch to running this predominantly? No. Absolutely not. I'm never going to stop playing the original as my main speed game, but I'm excited to play this as a side game, though. That's not me being stubborn. Like, you'll see why later, why I'm not going to stop playing the original. You know, new is different. New isn't necessarily better. Both games are going to be very different runs, but the original is just something that's never going to be contested by anything. Just wait and see. Also, you can do this too, to renew it, which is a really nice feature. It's way better than having to wait for it in the original game. It's a great addition. Why is he slow? Yeah, that's a good point. He's a little bit too slow in this one. Well, cruise boosting is not the only reason why we like playing the original. Also, I shouldn't have picked this up. There's so many things you can do in the original. I'm sure there are going to be a lot of things you can do in this game too. But time will tell. Alright. I was kind of hoping that would launch me in the opposite direction.
Here is your reward.
Got him. What do you guys think so far? I don't want to be the only one talking. I don't want this to be an echo chamber, you know? Do you guys like it so far? Do you not like it? What are your thoughts? Better than I thought it would be. Great. Gorgeous. Looks amazing. Base. Ouch. I don't know if... Oh, there we go. I just see one ouch. Also, here's another thing too. 2 trampolines so you can backtrack if you forget to do this or if you don't realize you have to do it. Very nice addition. One of the things they added back when I played. Also, notice the bus stop is more the bus is more faithful to the way the bus is in the show as well. They did a really nice job. Check it out. I love the way they did the bus in this game. Now, in classic BFBB, there's a really sick skip you can do on this, and that requires a lot of skill to be able to pull off. And you'll see that later. I think you guys are going to really love watching a speedrun of the original game.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach!
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, that's 100%. Let's go back to Bikini Bottom, and I guess we'll go do... Let's actually get this first. Yo, cool Ace, thanks for the 100 bits. The game looks amazing. What do you think of it? I think it's great so far. I'm loving this so far. So far, I mean, people were saying a lot of negative things about it, but... Yeah, I've noticed there are some little animation bugs and stuff, but... The original game wasn't without those either. I mean, for fuck's sake, cruise boosting is literally an animation bug, so... It's one of those things, you know, where it's not going to be a perfect game. I don't think anybody expected it to be that. But you can clearly see the effort put into it. Like, it's not like one of those games where it's like, oh, it's not perfect, but it's still fun. You're like, no, I genuinely believe that there is a lot of effort put into this game. Every inch of this game so far that I've played, it's just dripping with effort. You can just see it, you know? Also, this was definitely working the last time I did this. I feel like they might have... Is this version 1.01? I don't even know. I didn't even post that. That's a really nice touch. The pineapple leaves move out. I like that a lot. Just like little stuff like that you know, they just came up with on their own. But God, just like... Oh, this game looks so good, dude. Also, they got rid of the red dotted lines. I think that's... Honestly, I kind of like it. I kind of like that they did that. Makes it look less congested. How I feel about the Switch version? Honestly, I don't really care. Like, I wasn't planning on playing it on the Switch anyway. So, if it's on the PC, Xbox One, and all those, like, yeah, you're gonna have fun playing on the Switch, but it's not like it's gonna be the theatrical experience, you know?
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom.
Ooh, I can't wait to show you guys this. So, when they were designing the SpongeBall,
we have to get everyone to safety.
There was a lot of emphasis put on speed and bounciness and kind of making it like a ping pong ball. Is the term that was thrown around, so you guys are gonna like this.
Just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff.
Also, the boats are all toppled around and stuff.
SpongeBob,
nice
if you're
touch.
Involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Nice try.
They made the gates taller for a certain reason I'm sure they were aware of.
Yeah.
Yeah. The SpongeBall is so fast in this game and it handles so well. I don't know what people were saying about the trailer, that the SpongeBall looked too stiff, but it's not stiff at all. And that's why I was so surprised people were saying that. Like, this is one of my favorite parts of the game when I got to play test the game at Purple Lamp. Like, this was one of the best parts of the whole game. Just controlling this thing. It's so good. Is it better than the original SpongeBall? It's just different. Like, it's just, the original is just floatier and you can do more with it, but this is like fun. I don't know. they're not comparable, they're just fun. I like both of them a lot. It's so cool seeing all these cutscenes in like full HD definition, full shift HD. Yeah, one of the things I mentioned too when I was there is that the soundbite they use for Gary's meow is not actually Gary talking. It's not actually Tom Kenny doing the meow. I suggested like if they wanted to change it, they could, but it's also wouldn't be faithful to the original, I guess, if they changed it. So you can go either way. I guess they decided not to. Also, the downtown soundtrack sounds great, remastered.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching! I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, the boats laying around everywhere. I like it. Just like little stuff like actually putting it on a hill instead of having it floating around, you know? It's cool how they took things of the original that felt rushed and made them seem like more a part of the game. You know?
I love opening presents.
You can't just do that now. Damn. Yeah, it's just like the buttons that they just use. They just copy and paste all the buttons around the game.
Push, push.
The cannons floating around. They just took those things from the original that were obviously rushed and made them feel like they're part of the environments. That's one of my favorite things about what they did with this, the artistic direction. Because to us, like, it's just how the game is, but obviously the people who were making the original, yeah, they were crunched for time just like they were with this game. Low budget, crunched for time. They had to make some sacrifices, so it's cool seeing the stuff they had to sacrifice time on the original, like that over there, make that look better here, you know? Oof. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but they bent this model back for the tin can, open the little top of the tin can. Nice, by the way. They bent this back so it's easier to platform. I like that touch as well. Yeah, they ported the original model, but they just edited it slightly. Obviously, they gave it textures too and stuff, but yeah, they made it easier to platform. Yeah, these levels just feel so much less barren. Downtown in the original felt pretty barren compared to this. They did a nice job. Also, little bit of a... I don't know if this is what they thought of, but if this building were to actually land on a rock, this is probably what the impact would look like. I don't know, stuff like that. I appreciate that they actually address like how the building split in half. Oh, there's a rock there that it fell on, so... Yeah, I really appreciate little small details like that stuff.
Bringing it around town.
They definitely added voice lines. Yo, the deets.
Bringing it around town.
Oh god, that felt scripted as fuck. that felt so bad. Alright. I mean, like, they're trying to make it easier, I get it, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like the SpongeBob mechanics in this game don't lend themselves well to bouncing around and stuff. Unfortunately, I don't know. Fortunately, it might have been an unnecessary. Unfortunately, it might have been a necessary compromise to make that actually work and not make it too difficult.
This door is locked from the inside. Yeah. Who would do such a thing?
Another find for Patrick.
I guess there's no smoke coming out of these, but you know.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
You like that? Press 1 if you like that shit.
Just my size.
A lot of ones. Yeah, some of it carries over. Yeah, these are really scripted.
Yes,
But I don't really care that much.
I have been working out. Not done? Doesn't that mean... Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Aha! There's another golden spatula. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this.
Bet.
Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there?
Money!
Cruise boosting!
Uh-oh, more robots.
Or not.
Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! Okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, the cruise boost patch coming tomorrow is gonna really help solve this stuff. Am I right, guys? Please say yes. God damn, she goes in this game. Look at this. The lasso is actually a viable combat tool in this game. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's actually good. Sandy is a beast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we can still recover this, guys. Ready? We're gonna find a skip.
Yeah.
Reset. Yeah.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Type 1. Yo, Abzul Fox, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Thank you guys for all the generosity today. Like, I don't know what to say. I just never thought I'd ever,
Hey, Larry,
one, see this game get made, and 2, see this many people here enjoying it with
I
me.
need your help. My TV reception has been terrible.
Much love, guys,
lately.
much love.
I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I love Sandy's lines.
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off.
Also,
that
they actually
thing.
have
I
the
can't
antenna
do
here,
all
which
those
is
fancy
nice.
moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps.
It's copy and pasted, sure,
All I
but
can
yeah.
do is flex. Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old
He's
antenna?
not getting it.
Oh, that?
He's not
It's
getting
yours
shit.
if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome.
He literally just got left on scene. That hurts. Hey, what are you doing? Please respond. I love that they cut out these unnecessary cutscenes. I love it. Also, they did remember it. Let's go. They remembered the purple shiny object here. Oh no! I'm gonna fucking break every bone in my body.
I'm ready.
SpongeBob fucking dies. The end. Good thing they installed a trampoline here. Shoutouts to Tomato Anus. Made a nice video explaining the 100% speedrun of the original game if you want to check that out. Good guy, good videos. Oh my god.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Really sick shit. Alright, now I'm gonna fucking die again. Also, important to note, it seems like the hand mechanic in this game is super rushed. Like, I'm not gonna pull punches here. You jump off the building, and you die before it even grabs you a lot of the time. It's like not really a cohesive mechanic, you know? It's like it's kind of like split up. Also, there's this guy. I like the addition of the toilet paper here. That was something that they only really did in a couple of levels, but now they got it here as well. Alright. Pretty decent.
That's for messing with Texas.
Yeehaw! Yeah, Sandy's missing her double jump animation on swingers. That's an easy fix, though. I kind of like the new last swing mechanic. Feels pretty good. It's more automatic than it was in the original, but it's still fun. I mean, you know how I like to play games. I like turning the camera on my own. I like manually doing everything, but I don't know. It still feels good. Now, for those of you who have never actually seen a casual playthrough of this game before and you've only seen a speedrun, I'll bet this is blowing your mind. Just the opposite way. Like it's like a reverse speedrun. This is probably crazy for people who've only seen this cleared as SpongeBob with cruise boosting. I mean, if you've never played this game before, now you have a chance. This game's only $30 on Steam, you know? I'm not getting paid to say that, by the way, I promise. That sounded like a fucking commercial. Hey guys, did you know? Yeah, the combat is so much smoother now in the finished version. This game has improved so much since I fucking tested it. Oh my god. There's just so much, it's just so much more polished, man. I don't know, I'm loving this experience so far. It's fun. It's a really good game so far. It's not perfect, obviously, but it's... I'm trying to be fair because I'm obviously, like, I know everything about the original game. I can see every little change they make, you know. Obviously, I'm gonna be biased and be more critical. Look at that, you got the toilet paper on the satellite dish. I mean, come on, dude. This is actually sick. See, I actually feel motivated to attack things now because the lasso isn't a pain in the ass to use. Like, it's not slow and clunky like in the original. I feel motivated to use the lasso now because it's actually a useful mechanic. It's so slow in the original.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Ew.
Okay, I will say one thing though. Whenever you're on, I think the way they did this here is that whenever you touch a slide, it triggers the slide music. And this would be okay, I wouldn't mind it, but every time you do it, it restarts the music of the level all over again, which, that's like some Revenge of the Flying Dutchman shit, you know? I don't know, not a big fan of that. I want to listen to the full soundtrack, you know? Oh my god. That's another thing too, is they did implement spin stalling with SpongeBob, but it doesn't work for the other characters, unfortunately. That's an easy patch if they watch this, that's a really easy patch. Just making the Sandy's kick and Patrick's hump stall you in midair. That'd make it fair for the rest of the characters. Also, goddamn, I love the way they did the lighthouse.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
Notice how that's not even like, they gave personality to the anchor. It's not just a straight line like a cookie cutter anchor. There's just so much attention to detail and the small little things that give each thing personality. Like, they really didn't want to make each object like cookie cutter. They really wanted to make them all like special. I like that a lot. How am I playing this already? I have a review copy. Alright. Okay, another missed detail. In the original game, when the floors break, they turn into puzzle pieces. In this, they kind of just disappear. Not a fan of that. Not a big fan of that, but, you know. There are other aspects of this game that they did better. This level overall just doesn't really seem very animated. Alright. I don't like that you have to actually hit them with this though. I like that in the original if you kill them, if you get hit by them, you can just retaliate with a spin attack. You don't have to like, it's just gonna take some getting used to. Also, Swarm, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's a really bright area. The electric is like a lot.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, I don't know. This area feels a little bit unfinished to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
The lighting on the bottom floor especially feels kind of weird.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah, I don't really like that the sock is also on the ground here, because the challenge is to use the trampolines to get up to it, but they just kind of put it on the ground. I don't know. I think that kind of misses the mark. Well, everything else is fine. I've enjoyed this level. Up until now, haven't had much to complain about. The patches, you mean like the extrusion from the buildings? I wasn't a fan of it at first, but I like it now that I'm looking at it, you know? I'm used to it now. Oh, we gotta do the sea needle. I really hope they fix the bungee mechanics in this game, because goddamn, they were rough when I last played this. Let's see how they improve that.
Up for a game of SpongeBob.
God, this level's beautiful though. The pea needle, boys. Okay, looks okay so far. He's just doing his thing. He's looking at his toes.
Ah, there you are, boy.
I think we're on a slant too.
The sea needle.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Nice meme.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind.
Yeah.
Money, money, money. Now listen.
It's
here.
just so cursed with the
I'll
scuffed
give you
crabs.
golden spatulas if you
Slim
bring me
Shabby,
shiny
thank you for the
objects.
17 months.
But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr.
Look at him,
Krabs?
he's just fucking doing his thing. He just
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No, but they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got
I'm
a
just looking at the guy in the background right now. It kind of felt like the scene, you know, was like tilted a little bit when we loaded in. I don't know why. They kept the, I don't remember if that was what they used in the original. Maybe it was. Also, I like that you can see the other levels too. It's not just downtown. It's kind of cool.
ultimate wedgie experience.
All right, let's see how this goes. You hit them on the way up. I mean, I guess that's fine. But where's the sound though? His butt cheeks are fully modeled in HD.
Money.
It's really hard to do this. I mean, it's better than it was before. I'll give them that, but yeah. Yeah, in classic BFBB, you kind of like slow to a stop so you can aim, but you're just constantly bobbing up and down, and this is just really nauseating and hard to do. Also, where's the sound when I break these things?
Double money.
Yo, is that a Toby? Yo, thank you for the 11 months of Toby. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, I don't know. Bungee mechanics are still really rough.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Tartar sauce. The horror. I'm not afraid of heights. I am not afraid of heights. I am not afraid of heights.
I like these added voice lines. Yeah, I mean, like, in general, this level feels kind of unfinished, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just the bungee mechanic in general. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. It's like splitting hairs trying to hit these things. Like, what was that? I just, like, teleported. Oh my god. You guys gotta see me do this on OG BFBB, man. Goes by in like 2 seconds.
I feel like a new sponge.
Did I not hit all of them?
Good work, boy.
Okay.
Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
I didn't hear the fanfare. Again, like, I feel like this level, they just probably ran out of time. Yeah, we gotta come back with the cruise bubble later. Missing 2 socks. Which one did I miss? Oh, that was JF. Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so we'll get those... Oh wait, we have End of the Road actually completed, don't we? Yeah, we do. Get the spatula now.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you find...
Will the game get regularly patched? Wait, did that just cut off our voice line?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the...
Dude,
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob...
SpongeBob's
you
animations in
don't
this
have
game
a
are fucking
driver's
adorable,
license.
dude.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
I'll bet that's from the show. I don't recognize the reference, but it's gotta be from the
A
show.
library card.
Oh.
Season 10 reference, that's why I don't get it, yeah. I don't watch SpongeBob no more. Now I just speedrun SpongeBob 8 hours a day. So much more respectable. Alright guys, we're ready to get some socks from the big man.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some.
Alright, I like, you can also do this too. You can stack them. Unlike in the classic BFB, you have to actually watch all of them. You can just get all of them at once here. It's a big pog champ. God, I just love everything about this. I mean, yeah. Here we go. How did they change Robo Sandy? I already played it, but yeah, it's good. It's fun. It feels really unpolished, but it's fun. I think it's an improvement despite it looking weird.
And eyes of jelly.
My Your Sidom has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must.
Also, thank you guys for following the stream, by the way. We've gotten a lot of followers today. We'll be playing this in the original game basically every day for the foreseeable future. If you ever want to see what's going on with this game, you don't gotta watch every day. But if you want to follow, you can check in whenever you want. And Neptune is an absolute chiseled Chad in this game. Also, yeah, this fight is insane in this game. It's almost too fast, but I don't care. It's fun.
But will he get the drop on the robots? Great Barrier Reef. Yeah.
This is one of the things I told them that I wanted to change in this game, by the way. When I met with them at Purple Lamp Studios, when I was testing the boss fights for them, they were just like, they took my suggestion to make the boss fights twice as fast as they were in the original. And I think it works well. They were already faster when I played it, but they made it way faster. Which makes it so much more fun to play. Like, this was definitely a weak point in the original game. I mean, a lot of platformers had weak boss fights back then, but yeah, this is just so much more fun. You're not just constantly waiting around for stuff to happen.
SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
The robot's losing
Hey, my
its
back
head.
feels better.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
And yeah, the animations are pretty clunky, but I mean, it's more fun, so I don't really care. You also got more references to the show in the background. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Oh, nice flying head.
Thanks to the bits guy. I mean, like, all of the animations for this boss are pretty jank. I mean, I've already said it before on Twitter. Like, I don't know. I think it's more fun though. Yeah, follow me on Twitter, by the way. We'll be doing a giveaway of different components of the Fun Edition, and that's going to be on Twitter. I'm not going to be doing it on Twitch or YouTube, because the rules about giveaways on these websites are pretty shady. Not really sure how they work, so yeah, follow me on Twitter. My handle is @SHiFTPosting. It's like shit posting, but as a shift. Shift posting. And I'm going to be giving away tiki keychains, the statues, all that good stuff. But I have to make sure I can get them first. Like, I ordered them from my local GameStop, and I gotta make sure I can actually go grab them. Whenever they get them in, I'll be getting them, and I'll let you know on there. So yeah, yep, the link is there. Is it? Can somebody do the Twitter link? There's like a command for Twitter, so people can click on it and see for themselves. Yeah, I really don't like that she gets hit before you actually make contact with her head, but yeah. Still haven't seen that day one patch. I know the THQ is aware of this stuff though. The THQ Nordic is 100% aware that these animations are jank. Depends on if they have the budget to fix it. Yeah, thanks guys. Yep, check that out. Give me a follow and I'll let you know when we're doing the giveaways. Chat's starting to calm down a little bit too. I'm able to read what's going on. Yeah, they made the voice line finish. It gets cut off in the original.
A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much.
Can you do SBA in this game? Not yet.
I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
I love that. Gives a little wink.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Jared, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's go, boys. Also, I love this scene in the remake.
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming
Just the expressiveness it just makes it so much better.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
But it's not flashing though. I don't know. It's just like that's a nitpick I realize, but you know.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend.
It was before.
Right?
No, not really.
Exactly. And as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Yeah, this plays out like an actual episode of the show. I love this game. Also, I forgot to get the Kona sock, by the way. Gotta grab that shit real quick.
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
Oh, I already got it. Forgot that I got it. Alright, well. What level next, guys? Press 1. We have 30 spatulas, so we can do any of them. Press 1 for the Murmur Lair, press 2 for Rock Bottom, press 3 for Sand Mountain.
How to bowl a bubble. Press this button, and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
I'm seeing a lot of 3, a lot of 2, some 1. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3.
Remember, though, the bubble bowl only works on
Let's do Sand Mountain.
Close to the ground.
Got it.
I almost confused myself for a second because Rock Bottom is technically the first level you're supposed to go to here. I assigned it the wrong number. Come on, bruh. Oh my god, that is tall in this game. Holy crap. That is really tall. Damn. They really changed this up.
Coming through. I feel like a new sponge.
I was turning my camera. I was kind of curious too, is also like, did they make the police station taller than Shady Shoals in this game? Oh yeah, I forgot. So the bowling pin is actually an addition that I recommended too. So we were talking about the Dutchman's Graveyard and how the what's it called? The stack of ships, no, what's it called? The goo tanker spatula isn't very obvious to casuals. So my suggestion was to have a little sign on it that indicates, you know, what move you're supposed to use to hit it. It's like kind of like a very subtle little thing. So they took that into consideration, and I actually also recommended like, hey, on top of making a little sign on the goo tanker to hit it and close it, you can also take it a step further and make individual symbols for each different types of buttons in the game. So now, instead of just having a little hand symbol on all the buttons, they have a bowling pin for these you only hit with the bubble bowl. They have a little target, like a crosshair for the cruise bubble. Those types of things. It's a really nice touch. I'm not jerking myself off there, by the way. I'm just saying I'm glad they added it, because it's cool that they added it. Oh yeah, we should do the tree dome. I'll do that next.
Sea creatures go to enjoy an afternoon of falling down.
I don't know, this level, the dialogue in this level is hilarious.
Squidward, am I glad you're here. I need to borrow your toothbrush again.
What? You've used it before?
Oh yeah, lots of times. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind.
Fine. What do I care? I'm a wreck anyways. I try and get some exercise to relax
Sands
from this
Mountain.
robot mess, and now everything is ruined.
Because of a toothbrush?
No, it's those bastard robots. They've taken over the ski slopes. How can I ski with those ugly things beating everyone up? Listen, SpongeBob, you've gotta help me. I'm gonna lose my marbles if I don't get some relaxation.
I found if you keep your marbles in a bag, they don't get lost as often. In fact, I've got mine right here. It's embroidered with this lovely...
Forget the marbles! I've got a better idea. If you get rid of the robots at the bottom of every slope for me, I'll give you one of those golden spatulas.
Well, I don't know.
I never
It's
understood
hard to beat the extreme fun of
why they never
marbles.
gave him a spatula. Oh yeah, there you go, yeah.
Each slope you clear.
Now that's a deal.
And he just leaves them at the ground on the slopes, I guess. Alright. It would have been cool if they made you go back and talk to him to get them, but I can see why you wouldn't want to do that to mess with the gameplay. Also, that was a really long cutscene. Holy crap, those things are fast in this game. They're way more intimidating. Yeah. Yo, Rustic, thank you so much, man. Creeper. Oh man.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sync, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
You don't say. Well, there must be a way
I love
up
that.
there.
Meow. You don't say. I don't know. SpongeBob is funny. Or it was funny.
Yeah.
You also got the sand on the trees in this level. God, this level looks so good. Oh yeah, another thing too. When I was at the studio, they said that it was actually the blue color for the Sand Mountain walls here, the cliffs, was actually a mistake. They made it blue to differentiate it between the textures and Goo Lagoon. I think by accident they said when they were putting the textures together. But it was one of those things that, like, I said, like, it looks really good, you guys should just keep it this way. And they ended up keeping it that way, so, yeah. I'm glad they did, it looks nice. Let me just buy, can I buy this, actually? I don't have enough. I'll come back and get that later.
Lions, there's nothing a land critter can't handle. Ow!
Yeah, I like it. It does look colder, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, there's so many cool additions that they made. Yeah, there are a lot of things in art in general that you wouldn't realize happened by accident, but they just make the game more interesting. Also, I like that they made all the different little huts different colors too. It's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Wasn't like that in the original game. My cool Xbox, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, that was hard to see. Yeah, I've heard the fog on this is really bad on console, but honestly, it's more of like a mist, like a cool mist here.
I'm the fastest there
It's not that bad.
My time down this slope is unbeatable.
Now, to
I'll
be
give
fair,
you a golden spatula if you can beat my time.
people have been throwing around the idea that it was used to mask the pop-in, but there is no pop-in here, from what I've noticed. The thing is, when I played this at the studio, it didn't look like this. They added this in as a stylistic choice. Oh my god, that was something. But yeah, they added in the little mist here as a stylistic choice. I know, like, on console people are saying it's way worse, but I think it looks fine here. I honestly prefer it without, but it's not really that bad. And no, it's not masking pop-in, so. I am playing on the PC version, by the way, just to disclaim. Oh, that's not good. Alright, hold on. I wanted to turn around. I've been able to turn around on slides before. I could show you there was a little stupid thing I found earlier. Yeah, I mean, I don't care for it, but it also doesn't ruin it for me, you know? I think it's fine. Doesn't bother me that much. I think it looks fine.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It is a little bit distracting. But we're also used to the fact that there isn't mist in the original as well. So. Alright, I pressed the A button once, but it still made me jump twice. Every time I lose, I'm just gonna do this so I get enough shiny objects for buying stuff.
Feel like a new sponge.
Pay itself forward. Efficient. Speedrun potential. Yeah, people have found stuff. I've found stuff. If you want a video with all the stuff that I found during the embargo period, check my YouTube channel. It's up there now. I've also made a review on the Dream level if you want to see that as well.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you're here now, we're going to be watching the Battle for Bikini Bottom documentary together, parts 1 and 2. We're going to be watching that together tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So come here and we'll watch that. It's going to be a fun time. 2.5 hours, like a full-blown movie. So far, it's gotten a lot of praise. But chat, I'll let you speak for its acclaim. What do you guys think of the documentary so far, parts 1 and 2? And by the way, if you want to catch that, just leave a follow on the stream, turn on notifications. It'll let you know when we're live tomorrow with that stuff.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
If you want to go ahead and watch it yourself, it's on YouTube too. But I think that watching these kinds of things together is a lot more fun because you get to see the chat reactions and stuff, people who haven't seen it before. I like that. Yeah. Documentary series is it's been a lot of fun working on that, man. And parts 3 and 4 are hopefully going to be finished before the year is over. I just want to make sure I get all my Rehydrated content out of the way before we do that.
Cat, take it.
Yeah. Where's the combat music? But God, these things really swarm you, holy shit. I noticed there was no combat music in, what's it called either. There was another challenge already that didn't have it. Also, I guess that hits that. What's that looking at? I don't know what the fuck that's looking at. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the scenery. I was just trying not to fall off. But I guess we're going down again, so we'll look at it the second time. The sandball hit the camera. Does she still jiggle in this game? Does she still jiggle? She winks. But do we have the jiggle? This is more important than cruise boosting. Nah. That's a shame, but I get it. I get it. Yeah, her boobies jiggle in the original version. It's pretty hot.
The shinier the better.
That was a weird camera function there. Yeah, I'm starting to not really like the mist the more that I look at it. I'm starting to agree. Oh no. Please grab. How do you get this thing?
This is where the real action is. Feeling refreshed.
Am I currently gaming? Oh, you already know we're gaming all the time. I'm gaming all day, by the way. Like, we're gonna be playing this game all day, and we're also gonna do runs of the original too. I'm excited to show you guys how crazy this game is. Cold. What do you guys think? Leave a like. Also, I like that this chat has a lot of new people in it, and that's also like chill like it usually is. Like, earlier there was a lot of like bullshit about like IGN and shit like that, but I'm glad that we've gotten past that. We're just enjoying the game now. It's kind of pog. Oh, you don't slide on this anymore? I mean, I get it, but I don't know. Oh, so he just fucking yeeted himself. That's definitely less annoying, but it kind of neuters the challenge of getting on here. I don't see the reason for making this easier because honestly, it's a hidden thing anyway. You don't need to do this. You know, it's not required to get 100% in this game, so I don't really see the reason why they make that easier. Yeah, I'll do Rehydrated runs later. I want to look for stuff first. I know people have found stuff too, so I want to get up to date on what's been found already. Guess we'll do this slide now. This slide is the bane of my existence. I'm getting all 100. All 100 spatulas. Yeah, the fog really rears its ugly head when you're looking at the overviews of the levels.
I fly like the wind.
I get that it's stylistic, but yeah, I don't really prefer it after seeing this all done. Also, I'm curious to see if this resets the Sandman. feel like it wouldn't. But again, part of the challenge was to... Yeah, it does. It doesn't reset them. Nice, I like that. Yeah, part of the challenge is to get them all in one go. Or, well, in classic BFB, we get them all in one go, but obviously that's not intended. You have to go down the slide multiple times without dying to get it. So, I actually haven't tested if dying does it, so we'll see. Yeah, the fog on this level is like kind of bad, honestly. But this is something that can just be toned down. You know, it's not like it's trying to hide something. You can clearly see that everything's loaded into the game.
It shines.
That's annoying that you just get stopped by that. Rip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, match. Appreciate it, brother. Ugh. Guess you have to jump over them. I like that they remastered the billboards too.
Yeah.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Get the sock first.
Another find for Patrick.
Yeah.
Bob, thanks for the gift sub to Fredley.
Yeah.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't know if this was intentional, but I like that you don't have to actually wait for the buttons anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, the time challenges are definitely tighter in this game. Absolutely. Drive, thanks for the 18 months. I wasn't worried about it though. Why don't the spatulas have golden bubbles in this? And they just had them there. That's confusing. Alright, we gotta go down again, but we're gonna use Sandy to get these other... Just in case we have to backtrack up the slide again, we're just gonna use her. Hey Mark and Vamek, thank you for the subs, much appreciated. Also Vamek with the 1 year.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the diamond badge, brother. Another thing I don't like is that Sandy's capable of hitting these shish tikis. She's not supposed to be able to hit them. That was a really close one. Yeah, Sandy and Patrick aren't supposed to be able to hit these tikis, but seems like they have tiptoeing capabilities even when they're not supposed to. You have a lot of control over the slides in this game, over your sliding movement. I don't really want to jump this gap, but fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. Yeah. There's a hand barrier there in the remake. What the fuck is happening? That happened to me when I was doing the dream level recordings. The slide momentum in this game is really, really weird. It's like pretty buggy. Six out of 18. Alright. 6 out of 18, we'd be here all day. Damn, when you hit them off, they just lay on the track. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
Especially because you go back down a second time, like you notice that stuff. Hey, Miko, thank you. Welcome aboard. Thank you all you guys for the subs, by the way. Hope you guys enjoy the gameplay from the remake and the original later. We're gonna be doing both. Also, they actually sit on the ski lift in this game. That's actually cool. I like that. And they look down because they're afraid of heights. A lot of small details like that. Eight out of 8. Great mate, 8 out of 8. I really hope that that sock fucking spawns. Yeah, there's so much detail in the level design. They definitely put most of their time into doing this level design stuff. Little small details make it a much better experience.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
The little sound effects they added too, I like them. When you pop the cork, when you hit them back, it's like a pork cock. That's like pork cocking. Yeah. Yeah. Tune into my next episode on Pornhub. It's like a cork popping sound when you destroy the bottle robots.
Just my size.
Yep. We saved the hardest one as the last challenge. Our final challenge is to beat Mrs. Puff's time. Surely it's going to be very difficult.
100 times, usually rolling. Darn kids think it's funny to push me, but if you can beat my time down the hill, I'll give you a golden spatula.
I accept your challenge.
I love opening presents.
It's a very delayed ow.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Yeah, these levels just feel so much less closed in because of stuff like this, like the sand falling down and stuff like that. I don't know. Just feels much more open. Even though it's the same level, just modeled over and like a template, you know, it's still, it feels nice. They move some cliffs around and some mountains to make it feel more open as well. I like it a lot. Wonder if they kept the shiny object up there. Alright, it ate my jump. It straight up just made me jump twice, I swear.
I've gone.
Cartoonist, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Take my free shinies with that. Thank you very much. It's just hard to tell when you're jumping because, like, the second jump doesn't have a sound. I don't know why.
Another find for Patrick.
Just hit my head.
Yeah.
You have a lot of control over how you slide in this game. It's kind of nice. Well, it's weird. You have control, but you also kind of don't. I don't know how to explain it.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Also, I like that they just kept this non-land. It makes it faster paced. Good addition.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's a much better cutscene than it is in the original game. Holy crap. The original looks really stiff. Did you guys enjoy Jared's PB earlier? If you guys came here early, you got to see I was hosting his channel for a bit. I don't know if you saw his 100% PB. The guy's been trying to PB for so long, man. He got 3rd place. It's pretty hype. Trying to get some extra shinies all the way. Okay, we got one more spatula.
Feel like a new sponge.
Yeah.
Hello, my most favorite friend in the whole world.
Seth, thank you for the gifts.
I found
Hidden
another
Trust.
golden spatula for you.
Oh, boy!
Sure, if you fall down to the bottom of this pit.
Isn't there a safer way?
It's always safety with you people. I suppose you could bungee down.
Oh no, I hate the bungee mechanics in this game. Well, this is an easy one, so it's okay. It's like almost automatic. It just feels like you're not even playing. But whatever.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, I love this. I really can't wait to see this in here.
Oh, thank Neptune, you did it! Now I can go get my equipment and ski in peace.
Actually, I think that Patrick borrowed your equipment.
What? Who said he could do that?
I did. I figured if you didn't know, you wouldn't mind. again.
Wouldn't mind, of course I mind. It's only the most expensive skiing equipment you can buy. And what does Patrick want with that stuff anyway?
I want the worm now.
He doesn't even know how to ski.
I'm calling the moving company tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna get it, Alex? Nice. I want the worm now. Alright, guys, you get to see. This is what I call Battle for Bikini Bottom Dehydrated.
Sandy, your tree dome is leaking.
Looks good.
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault. So get in there and clean up your mess.
Bitch. Yeah, the only thing is that Bikini Bottom doesn't really have much continuity with the rest of the game. Dude, how the fuck did IGN give this game, what was it? Didn't somebody give this game a 2 out of 10? I don't think it was IGN, but like, goddamn, dude. How the fuck do you give this game a 2 out of 10? I'm having fun playing this game. Like, that's the last straw. I'm calling up the CEO of game journalism.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking level, dude. This shit's beautiful. Like, goddamn, dude.
Alrighty then, that's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
They even had the flowers from the actual episode of Tea at the Tree Dome here. Like, come on. Also, yeah, why is this door gigantic? I mean, that's the one thing, but yeah, goddamn, dude. Just take a minute to admire this, like... Wow. I mean... Yeah. Sponge! Pinky! Pinky! Maybe it's bigger in newer episodes of SpongeBob, I don't know. Mermalair or Rock Bottom, guys? Press 1 for Rock Bottom, press 2 for Mermalair. Oh, you bounce off the characters when you hit them like that. I don't know if that's intentional, but that's kind of cool. I've seen a lot of ones. You guys want the Rock Bottom, we're doing it. Yep.
Welcome to the dark depths of rock bottom.
Okay, they moved around a bunch of paintings in this level too.
Creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
That change I can get behind. All these levels look so good, dude. Also, that P, I think he needs to rehydrate. It's looking kind of yellow.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum. If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you with a golden spatula.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
I really wish they kept the stupid flapping in this part, dude. It just doesn't hit the same.
Saved, Mrs. Puff.
That's just that is not, I don't know. That they got a also nice sign. Like they had the little sign there, but yeah, that moment was not done justice, I will say. Just the zooming in and the crackhead Puff. Oh yeah, why the fuck is the music restarting? What? Come on. Just like little stuff like that is just really bothersome. So, newly in this game, they made the tiptoeing less of a pain. You can actually hold down a button to toggle it. Whether you would think that's good or not, I really don't care. But yeah, I think it's a decent addition if you choose to use it. You can choose to challenge yourself if you don't want to, it's fine.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh no. Rest in peace. Yeah, the hand is so weird in this game. Like the way they did it in the original is it zooms in on you and then it grabs you. I really think they should have just done it that way. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Dude, I did it again. I jumped on both of them. But the way you're supposed to do it is like this. But that's not fast. We're gonna go fast.
Feel like a new sponge.
There we go.
I gotta say, Bubble Buddy, for a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find another route to get in.
What if I
Just admiring the
lick all these
backgrounds.
stamps and mail myself?
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
It's like the game's version of a stealth level, and I think it works with the platforming mixed in too. Especially because now they've fixed the level design. I got to play most of this level, and I got to play this whole level at Purple Lamp when I visited, and they did a really good job fixing up this stuff. Like, it's much more clear where you're supposed to go now than it was before.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
Guys, should we just do Sandy-less? Guess I'll show off one of the tricks that I found. I mean, there's nothing to really collect over there. This level is, like, still... A lot of it's pretty barren. Which button? You gotta go around the other way.
Just my size. Oh, sparkly.
Yep, if you watch my YouTube channel, you know what I'm about to do.
Roll the sponge.
Damn. Alright, we gotta take him out. You can probably do it without, but it's gonna take a long ass time. It's weird because you gotta make sure he's not shooting at you when you do it. Also, next shot, we're dead, boys. I'm just gonna make sure I get this this stuff first. I'm gonna unlock the task for swing a long spatula before we do that again. Make it easier. I mean, like, in general, you could probably just actually do that. Yeah, you probably don't even need this Sandy list, actually. This is pretty broken. You can just... Oh, you don't switch to Sandy. Ah, that's smart. They fixed it. Bravo. Bravo, Purple Lamp. You have to actually get Sandy. I didn't even mention that when I was there. There we go. Now we can get Sandy here. Yeah, I don't feel bad skipping that because there's not really much to get. Just a lot of hitting buttons and stuff. Poggers, boys. Yeah, Sandy is fucking cracked in this game, dude. Her range on her chop is really bad, but she attacks so quickly, she's just basically cracked. Yo, Smilzor, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, so... I guess you have to just get Sandy to do all this shit. Okay, it actually is up there. Yeah, it's just hard to see with the field of view. You have to actually get Sandy before you,
Yeah.
Oh, thank God that was there. That was so clutch. You have to get Sandy every time you try to go back to this challenge, pretty much. You can't just, Holy fuck, what is happening? That was pretty sick. That was some really sick shit. Oh my God. Yeah. As I was saying, I was focusing so hard on looking at that shit. Every time you reload to this level, you have to go back to Sandy to do this challenge, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but it fixes the problem with the original game where you can just warp here and skip the whole Sandy finding puzzle, which I think is fine, honestly. It's one of those things where I can't really criticize it because I can't think of a better solution. Maybe you just make it unlocked by getting the bus stop. Maybe, I don't know. The Sandy bus stop. No, this is one of my favorite levels in the whole game. This is a really nice touch what they did with the museum here. Also, I cannot believe this game exists, by the way. Like, we're playing this game in front of 4,000 people.
Hey there,
And the fact that it exists is, like, insane as well. I can't believe it.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks? Oh.
And then she died. The end.
This is where the real action is.
I kind of want to get the dialogue from Barnacle Boys so we don't miss out on it, but honestly, I don't really care that much. It's just so much faster to use Sandy here. Yeah, damage boosts are crazy. You saw the thing I uploaded, right, guys? Like, sponge warping. Yeah, they have so look at all this. They had to draw all these. Like they got somebody to actually draw these. I think that's so awesome, dude. Like they put so much effort into here. Also, oh, I want to show you something. I actually love this. Hold on. Wait, there's something here that I actually need to show you guys. I really want to know the story behind this one painting over here, because like if this drawing out over here is like one of the devs' kids like drew something and they put it in the game, that'd be so fucking adorable. I really hope that's what that is. I'll have to ask them sometime.
Yeah.
Stuff like that is just a really nice touch. I really hope that's what that is. Also, SHiFT, thank you for the sub, the resub for 30 months. Haven't tried cruise boosting yet. We haven't gotten the cruise bubble yet. I promised everybody that I wouldn't try it until I got on stream, so we haven't tried it yet. I'm almost certain that if it worked by now, we'd know, so pretty sure it doesn't. God damn, this game is fun to play. It's a classic platformer, man. How's it feeling? I mean, the original obviously feels better. You can't match that movement, but it's still pretty fun, you know? We'll see, like, when people get used to the movement, how it goes. Most of it feels pretty smooth, but just a little bit clunkier. Still fine, though. It's a fun, casual experience. Getting a lot of shinies from this. So far, I have not had to stop and grind yet, by the way. Side note. So we'll see how the shiny pacing is to get 100%, like how much grinding we're actually going to have to do. Crab spatula is not included because obviously you're going to have to grind for those. Also, one thing that I noticed here that was kind of weird is that these people are actually animated. I feel like that wasn't intentional. It's kind of cursed, but yeah. Like, what are the implications here? Also, they made the snail Poe. The little lights in this level, I like that a lot. They did that. Dear God. Yeah, these thunderclouds are actually a threat in this game. Dear God. So many. I love the art references, dude. It's so good. It's so good. Like, come on, man. This is great. This is epic. This one's actually in Lights, Camera, Pants. They did this one already in Lights, Camera, Pants. So I like it. But God, Sandy is so cracked on this level, dude. Are we gonna get the purple shiny object? It's a weird place to put them. It's gotta be an inside joke of some sort. Wait, where's the purple shiny object? Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't think I remember. I don't think I remember getting it. They're really small in this game, aren't they?
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Bold and Brash is in the museum. I'm blind. Hold on. She's swinging. I'm looking for the purple shiny object too, like I don't see it. Maybe I got it by accident. Oh, he's like... No. Dude, am I blind? I cannot fucking see this thing. It's by the sock. Did I even get the sock? Oh, there it is. Yeah. There it is. You guys gotta forgive me.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I only got 1 hour of sleep last night. I don't know. It was a mix of excitement and also the fact that I was working on that video really late. I streamed really late too. Yeah, I'm still kind of bothered by the fact that jump animation is missing, but I love this, dude. It's so good. Hey, Void dude, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't know. I love that level. It's so good.
I love opening presents.
Alright, we're gonna skip some shit. Ready?
Time for a little sleepy sneak. Take that! #1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
They made that platform higher upon my suggestion as well.
Cat, take it!
Very nice.
Hey, Gary. You're on an awful long walk, aren't you? The Trench of Advanced Darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary. I'll be extra careful. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Up for a game of SpongeBall?
Yeah, did you know you can sub for free with Twitch Prime? Thanks for extending your sub, CF. I should probably look at the screen when I play. That'd be helpful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why'd it put me there?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells
Am I really about to pay $2,400 for a sock? Yeah. Yes, I am.
Another find for Patrick.
See, stuff like this. This rock was here in the original, but they put the little scenery on it to make it stand out more. Looks slower paced. That's an illusion. The reason why it looks slower is because the aspect ratio and field of view are larger. Or rather wider and larger, respectively.
Nonsense! I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
Okay. Baron, thank you for the 4 months. Savage, thanks for the 6. Pandash, thank you for the 6. Cam, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Bird King, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Ian, thank you for the $3. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, SR, for the 25 bits. Fox, thanks for the 3 subs. His Samu, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Bob, thank you for the 3 months of Twitch Prime. Great Barrier Yeet, thank you for the bits, and Dapper, thank you for the 1 viewer host.
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose.
Thanks, Floppy,
You'll
for
need
the
to turn on each one of those in order to cross
2
the
tier 1
last
gift
part of the
subs.
trench of
Pax, thanks for the
advanced
Twitch Prime.
darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick varmint.
Yeah. Thanks, Dro March, for the Twitch Prime. Goddamn, Sandy is goated. The Real Lint Man, thank you. Thank you guys for all the first time subs. Enjoy your emotes and your memes and shit. We're gonna be playing some OG Battle for Bikini Bottom later. I'm really excited to show you guys some cruise boosting.
Money.
Fuck yeah. Goddamn, so glad that exists. Alright, can I lasso you? Thanks, bro. Chimp, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you to all the Twitch Primers. Any primers? Any primers? Yeah. Blank, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Dude, Dr. Dre is giving me some confirmation here. He says yeah. I don't know, I could hear it 1,000 times and still think it's funny, and that's all that matters to me. We'll find out if it has cruise boosting. I'm sure it doesn't, but I will try just to say that I tried it for you guys. Hey, Side, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Viewer, thank you for the gift sub to cruise boosting. And 5 emotes shared. Enjoy your trash emotes that nobody will ever use. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch should really let us customize those, man. Like, these like default emotes you get gifted for like doing the gift subs and stuff, you should really be able to customize them. Does anybody have the glob? Any globbers? Yeah, one thing I've noticed is like if you don't try to do things manually, like jumping off the swing, like this is me jumping off it manually, it looks scuffed, right? But if you just let it do it for you, it feels a lot more natural. That's why I don't know, I feel like they just gotta polish the stuff that the more manual stuff, you know? I guess like the animations they didn't expect people to see. I don't know how to explain it. If you just let it go automatically, it looks smooth, but if you do it yourself, if you jump off yourself, you get like the weird janky animations and stuff. Globbers, boys.
Someone better make good use of all these.
Jack, thank you for 34. Any years? Thanks for the 300 bits, Sir Kirk. Check this out. You can lasso midair. Nice and useful. PogChamp. Jared, thanks for the gift sub to Marshall Mathers. Phoning him in. Marshall Mathers, real. I wonder who actually has that username. Also, they are just fucking useless in this game. Also, nice. They just don't even fall. Real. But you can run while you're doing this too. Hold on. That's kind of nice. I like that. I wish you could do it while you're in the middle of the animation, like doing it though. Very nice. Yeah, we really got to be careful. Stress. Lots of free money. If you like Eminem, hit like.
Money.
Can Sandy still do the lasso swing on enemies? Wait, what do you mean?
Money.
Jackson, thank you for the gift sub to Sailor. Yeah, they adjusted the height of that platform so you can't skip it. Good shit.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have sworn I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Look at how see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at the coral in the background, how it moves around.
Down the slide.
That's what I was saying earlier in Jellyfish Fields.
I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
Everything's animated, man. There's so much attention to detail. Stuff that you wouldn't even notice unless you're staring at it. They just took time on. Oh, it starts. Oh shit, we're already going. We're already gaming. Starts before you go on the slide.
Money.
Alright, we're gonna cut this corner. I really don't like how that chuck missile doesn't do shit though. It's so easy to avoid. Did I get everything here? I missed 2 socks. Oh, I know where they are. Okay. Oh. Let me do this. Dude, I know, the levels look so good. Yo, Count Ninjas, thank you. So, as I was saying in my review, this is Purple Lamp's area of expertise. Their levels look fucking beautiful. Like, their animations for the combat and like platforming and stuff may not be the best, but their levels look so good. It's so worth the buy, man. Because the original's not going anywhere, you know? Battle for Bikini Bottom on Xbox, GameCube, and PS2. We'll still be able to play that forever, you know?
Money.
It's just nice being able to see these levels like this. Thank you for the bits, guys, by the way. Fuck. Yeah, it's these down here.
Money.
Thank you for the bits, my cool Xbox.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's
Money.
Flying squirrel coming through. Well,
Alright, we're good to go. Let's trade back the art. They changed the order of spatulas based on when you unlock them now. Neutral on that change.
Accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
That's everything. Alright, let's go to the Murmelair. Whew, it's Murmelair time. Yeah, the order here in OG and Goo Lagoon is kind like for the OG order for that level in Goo Lagoon is kind of whack. I agree. We get to experience Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Man and Barnacle Boy, my heroes.
Was that guy in the background looking at his crotch?
Yeah, we don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh. Are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
Goody.
I like how he's just doing that.
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I?
Okay then, but lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the Murmelair. Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Murmelair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
It's literally fucking daytime and nothing's changed and you just... By the way, rest in peace, Tim Conway. Yeah. That's another reason why they couldn't redo the voice lines, because as far as I understand with voice acting unions, if you re-record one of the lines, you have to re-record all of them, and obviously Tim Conway and Ernest Borgnine are no longer around, so they wouldn't be able to voice their they wouldn't be able to reprise their roles. So Clancy Brown couldn't make it into the game, unfortunately, but that's as far as my understanding for it. So yeah, rip. Did I get the sock? I definitely did, right? I'm losing my mind. Sorry, I'm running on very few hours of sleep. Yo, Sludgeball, thanks for the $5, man. Hell yeah. Sludgeball is my longest sub.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Do you think there are modding capabilities for this game? Yeah, of course. It's Unreal Engine.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my...
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new...
I love that
pair of
animation. You're just so
sunglasses. Had
dumb.
on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young.
There are no settings for graphics on this. I don't know why, but it doesn't really bother me. It looks good on my PC.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
He also said that he was retired, so I don't know.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed. Shamed maybe, but not disappointed.
Here's my take on the whole Mermaid Man thing. I think that the animations help the voice acting way more. Because in the original, his mouth just kind of like opened and shut and it looked really scuffed. But I think that the new animations helped it a lot.
It's not just any sponge.
Even though the voice is bad, yeah, I think it helps a little bit that the animations are better. Also, let's give this a try. Pog. They say this is a faithful remake, but it isn't even renderware? Shake my head. EA, where you at? Imagine if EA made this game. Oh my god, we'd be so fucked. Oh, he's got the bone in the little sling. I don't remember if they had that in the original. I don't remember. I fucking hate these things. By the way. Also, yeah. This works still. Oh, he didn't grab. What? Wow, I just got trolled. But there's a checkpoint up here for some reason. Okay. Well, it works. Yeah. I check YouTube. It works. That's... Bruh, you gotta make it invisible. What? It's not the fucking interdimensional teleportation mobile. It's the fucking invisible boat mobile. You should be able to sit in it. I'm gonna get the sock, don't worry. Oh, you can't hit the computers in this? Oh, man. Also, why am I having such difficulty? Yeah, IGN would see that and be like, yeah, so this is basically a 0 out of 10. That and the fact there's too much water. It's over, boys. Bubble Bowl is stiff as fuck, but, I mean, at least it makes the aiming a little bit easier, I guess. I don't know. I liked having that freedom. I like the stalagmites in this. A little, like... personality. I don't know. Also, this was way more detailed. You had like the little like lights there, but I don't know. Maybe this is intentional. Maybe they just made it a rock like that on purpose. I don't know. It's interesting to see how they change stuff around. Bruh, did they patch this? This literally worked, like, the other day. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. This worked. There it is. See, I'm not crazy.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
The Mermalair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
Squidward, am I happy to see you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Murmalair computer. But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Murmalair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and that...
Never mind.
We getting the purple shiny object? Are we getting the purple shiny Purple lamp, what are you doing? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Rocky World, thank you for the 33 months. And Jay Quist, thank you for the resub as well. Let's go, boys. Oh, that was so confusing. I turned myself around, I didn't even realize it.
I got a job for somebody who can throw things.
That's me.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Throw the throw fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
It's so bad.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode.
It's so bad.
It's all you have to.
Wait, did they cut that out? It said like, I tend to explode, they tend to explode. Maybe I skipped it by accident. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. No. No, I got punished for speed running. Alright, we got one try to do this.
Yeah.
Another thing too is the way they originally had this before I got to play it.
Yeah.
They had it kind of like go in a. They had it kind of go on a set path and a set cycle. You have to follow it, but I suggested, you know, like in the original, they have it so it just moves as you go to the next one.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't change that. I don't know. Maybe they just made it faster. I guess I don't know. I'm okay with dying here just so I get my health back.
Can we get ice cream now?
It felt pretty natural to me though.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Also, they put those lamps there so you can't just cheese it anymore. Maybe they were there before, but you just they were just not solid.
Woo, up we go.
You can't be hesitant.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Look at the bottom of those slippers. Like, goddamn. Is that real fur, mermaid man? Uh-oh. Well, I suppose I'll just do the other challenges first. Maybe I'll have enough by the time I get through that. Thank you for taking the cage off that button, by the way. There's always a pain in the ass doing that. We'll definitely have enough. I really thought that would hit.
Take that! There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like...
All these levels look good. Bro. That's annoying. You shouldn't be able to hit those rocks. I missed it. I suck.
Yeah.
See, he agrees.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Hey, you. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Hey, William, thank you for the Twitch Prime. See, we're good now, boys. We did it. It's a remake. They weren't gonna taint the original by adding enemies and changing storylines and stuff. It's just a nice new way to look at the game that we love already. All right, that was so weird.
Hey, I know you. You're that guy.
We're gonna need a lot more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. You think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants.
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders.
This isn't even a conversation.
If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
Just start turning those cylinders.
I love how pissed he is. Alright guys, we ready? The hardest puzzle in the entire game. All you have to do is take this melon and hit every button one time. That's it. Don't believe me? There's no order. All you gotta do is hit it once. That's it.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have a golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alright.
So what do I do with this?
You do this. Real. Oh yeah, we gotta do this thing.
In order for me to regain control of the security system, you need to press all the override buttons spread throughout the Murmelair. The first one is here.
Press the buttons! Got it!
When you have pressed them all,
I wonder if they
you
put
should
him inside the
return
computer
here to press
again.
the master shutdown button.
As a little Easter egg.
You will be rewarded.
Return here! Got it!
Are you listening to me?
Listening! Got it!
Tom Kenny is great. Alright, so I'm really curious to see if they actually put Barnacle Boy in here like he is in the original. The classic game had this workaround where talking to Barnacle Boy actually is, well, talking to the computer is actually talking to Barnacle Boy. He's used as like the text placeholder. So I really want to try to see inside here and see if he's actually inside of it. See if they did a little Easter egg. I feel like they would do that. Yeah, well, I could try again later. Yeah, free cam would be cool. There'll be a mod for it.
Gary, I see you've made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Murmelair. Oh, you took the elevator. How do I get to the top of this room? You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
You gotta really destroy these robots so you don't have to waste time grinding later.
Oh, sparkly.
You gotta get those juicy combos.
Love opening presents. Fresh like a spring breeze. Ow. I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze. You've just met the Sponginator.
This being a ramp kind of defeats the purpose of having this here. It's kind of annoying. Bubble bowl physics, bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
They moved the button too, yeah. Not sure why they did that, but you know, whatever. Yeah, there are little things like that that just like they should have probably paid better attention to. I'll come back for that sock when I have enough money. Better visibility, but like, I don't know, it seemed pretty visible to me. Here we go, guys. How many tries is this gonna take me?
There's gold under that glass. Gold, I say. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
There's no example that shows the ball
How
falling.
do I get the ball rolling, Mr.
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you.
Why? What is the lore here? Bruh, this bubble bowl shit is really starting to piss me off. Also, I'm kind of sad that the ball is like dull like it is in the PS2 version, and I assume it's, I don't know. It's a shame they couldn't reference the Xbox version because shit was so much shinier on the Xbox. I do like this sound though, the sound of the marble rolling. Bruh, you really do have to hit them with a slam, don't you? Maybe I misjudged. Alright. I guess the timing is different on this too. I'm playing it like I'm playing the original. I have to play more conservatively.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
I gotta really pretend I've never played this game before. Wait, what? Oh, I'm being an idiot. Alright, like I just said, you gotta play it like you've never played the game before. It's not gonna have the same timing as the original. take yourself out of it. The ball drops slower and it gets rolling slower. That means you gotta wait longer. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Alright. Bruh. Hello? Yeah, there are things I like about the original more, there are things I like about the remake more. I'm not just saying that to be neutral, by the way. I've been citing things throughout this playthrough that I like more or less. So, I'm not bullshitting, but yeah, be nice. People are gonna love this game, people love the original too. Yeah, they made it really slow. I didn't expect it to be this slow, that's why I was anticipating it, you know. I was anticipating it being faster, so that's why I was weird. I swear to God I got this first try when I was playing by myself.
It shines.
I'm not joking. But yeah, I don't know how I got it first try because the physics are just so much different. Also, I shouldn't have done that. I have the video proof, by the way. I have the video proof. I have the receipts. Yeah, I did rock bottom, yeah. I do appreciate that this is physics-based still, though. I appreciate that they kept this physics-based. It's not like static and rigid and shit. Like, they actually let the ball roll around based on the level design. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got this first try at Purple Lamp, too.
Yeah.
I think I'm choking under pressure because I got 4,000 people watching me. Unknown Slayer, thank you for the 2 months. Well, like, we've already been through the whole also nice the chicken bob. It's kind of funny. We've been through the whole discussion about IGN. They weren't paid to give it a good review, so therefore they weren't going to give it a good review. To them, it's just, ooh, SpongeBob game, something to pick on. Let me write whatever the fuck I want, and then just word vomit. It's like when, like, an acclaimed movie critic picks on the Emoji Movie. Like, really, bro? Like, they're just looking for a way to just spew words and insult shit. Why is this so, like... What is going on here? I'm, like, fucking sitting on it, but it's not moving back.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Well, except the Emoji Movie. I mean, is the Emoji Movie really shit, though? Can you really say it's shit if it's like if it wasn't trying to be good in the first place? Like, who decided the Emoji Movie needed to be made? It never needed to be made. It just exists. But like, maybe I'm not wording this the right way. It's like picking on something that's like never had a chance of being good, I guess. I don't know. Not to say it's this game. That's not what I'm saying at all. Now we're on a different topic, obviously. Like, you could have spent all that effort shitting on a movie. You could have picked any other movie to shit on, and actually, you know, make a statement, make a bold statement. But like, what kind of a statement are you really making by shitting on the Emoji Movie? Is my point that I'm making, you know? Dropping mad frames. It's over now. We should be good now. Also, I love the style of the button holders. It's like really creative. Yeah. jump height is definitely way higher than it's supposed to be. But I think they just adjusted that back to the way it was before I visited, or maybe it got lost in one of their other versions. Bro, this better not fucking hit this thing. Well, thankfully, thanks to physics, it's not going to break it, so that's a good thing. This is so scuffed. Wait, this is low-key the strat. Hold on. This is low-key the strat. That's the strat, boys. That's the strat. Oh my god, this is so fast. I forgot how fast this is. I kind of miss the fanfares when you complete a challenge. I miss the fanfares, man. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC. Is my stream really dropping that many frames? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't usually stream at this time of day, so I don't really know how my internet is at this time.
I feel like a new sponge.
I'll make sure nobody's doing anything. Because I'm sharing this house with people, so I just gotta make sure that there's not anything going on. Alright, well, sorry about that. Hopefully the frame drops will get better.
I have regained control of the security system. Here is the reward.
You should probably be prompted when you walk up to it.
All the security buttons.
Because if I didn't play this game before, I wouldn't know how to do that. Yeah, I'll get the... I forgot the sock. Yeah, hold on, I'll go back and get it. Well, let me actually do this. Also, that's a nice touch. If you don't accept it, hold on. If you don't accept it, the taxi just goes in reverse. It's kind of funny. Does this game make you feel like a sponge? Guess it does. I don't know. I don't have a joke to make there.
The security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendored glory!
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Boy, you also cut the power to the Murmalair's BCS. That's villain containment system.
Yeah, my frames are unstable as fuck right now.
Does smell like sour milk?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
What's that? An evil doer on the loose? Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your arch enemy. Prawn.
Oh, they didn't fix that. It was like a dead fish.
Someone called? Oh, I thought maybe I was looking at superheroes. But now I see it's just a couple of pieces of gnarled driftwood.
But now I see it's just like a couple of pieces of shit. The prawn.
Forgive you madman!
What did Prawn do?
That'd be a really easy censor. You just take that scene and just put a beep over it, make it hilarious.
Everything I own turned pink.
Holy shit, we're almost at 80,000 followers, boys. Let me start e-begging. The e-begging begins. Stone, thank you for the 17 months.
Yikes. What is that yellow thing?
Come on, boys, let's get the 4K. Pog, 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 pog. Oh, we're almost there. Red Dawn, thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're definitely over now. But yeah, thanks guys for following. I'm gonna stream this game and the remake. Excuse me, I'm gonna stream this game and the original every day for the foreseeable future. And once the remake hype dies down, I'm gonna go back to playing the original full time. Yeah, that's the current plan. You guys want to see the progress of this game in the community? Feel free to check in whenever you'd like.
I shall avenge you, mermaid man.
Oh, it spits you right into it, okay. Guess we're doing this first then. Yeah. Yeah, now that you guys are seeing this, like, do you think the critics' reviews hold up? I mean, like, I know I'm only saying, it sounds like I'm just saying this to get a positive response, but like, I don't know. I think this game is pretty fucking fun. I think it looks pretty damn good. So why are people shitting on it? Did that take 2 health?
Cat, take it.
Well, because they did the same thing with the original game too. They shit on the OG BFBB back in the day. And you know, some other YouTube reviewers shit on it before the whole community formed around it as well. You know, it's just been a popular game to bag on in the past. And we're seeing that again, but it's not good. We're not gonna, I mean, this is our game, you know, like we have a community now. This game is gonna get its justice, don't worry. It's not a perfect game. It's not a godlike game, but I'm having fun playing it. I think it's pretty good so far. If the game's good, people will know it's good. Because unlike 10 years ago, this game's got people to back it now, man. This game's got a community. Well, like, you don't even have to fully play the game to see that a lot of effort went into it. You could play Jellyfish Fields and still have fun playing. I mean, Jellyfish Fields is one of the best levels, you know? It's a great level. Oh my god. That's a really, holy shit, you have like almost no time to do that.
Victory. Feel like a new sponge.
Also, I really appreciate that Prawn is still Vape Nation. Dude, I gotta stop getting hit by that thing. I keep thinking it's like the AI of the original game, where you can just avoid it so easily, but you have to really jump to get away from them. We'll find out if they made changes to the theater. I mean, we'll see. Also, is there a manual save option in this game? Because I might want to make a second file. I don't know, I just don't really see how you can give this game a 5 out of 5. I can see why nobody wants to give it an 8, I get that. But like, a 5 is a little bit low. It's pretty harsh. I mean, like, pretty much what that means is that if someone gives a game a 5 out of 5 and they're one of the main, like, reviewers, like, game journalists, if they give it below a 7, they weren't afraid to go harsh on it. Like, you'll have games that are really shitty and they'll give them 7 out of 10 because they're afraid to criticize it, but for some reason, you know, it's like this game has always been the target of harsh criticism. God damn, they're so fast in this game. I'm not seeing a 5 out of 10 with this shit. I can easily avoid them by doing this. You know, I wasn't a fan of the auto turning, but it's kind of growing on me.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the
Hopefully the frame drops stop soon.
Ron is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch
I love the
of
texture on it too.
It's another
How he's just scratching his nose.
golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man.
He looks so old and crusty in this game. It's so good.
Goodness and kindness.
Are you still here?
Damn. Just out of left field, Mermaid Man becomes a fucking savage. Big Sav. Also, Prawn just fucking disappears. I guess he just gets sent back down. I don't know. Rest in peace. Prawn disappears into the gaming void. Alright, we'll get the ballroom sock now. He's in hell now. Prawn is damned back to hell for doing laundry with a red sock.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
It'd be hilarious if they made one of the socks in the Mermalair red as a reference to that.
Another find for Patrick.
Just out of nowhere. I wonder if having different colored socks would look good. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come back for the other sock later because I can't afford it. I'm broke. Well, this isn't even a day one passion. It's still better than a fucking 2 out of 10. Like, fuck off with that shit. Like, yeah, these animations for some of these levels are pretty rough, but it's not a fucking 2 out of 10. Jesus Christ.
Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help.
You're right, Sandy. But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert.
Look at the zipper.
What should we do?
Look at the zipper when it goes back to the frame.
Well, we better figure something out, and pronto.
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct. I'll try to hit it.
Good idea, SpongeBob.
There's so much detail in this damn game, dude. Even her helmet looks different in all the different environments she's in, too. It's got like different lighting reflections on it. Maybe that's an Unreal Engine thing, I don't know.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Nice 7-10 split by SpongeBob!
That's definitely a new voice line, dude. Oh god, this boss fight is so much faster, dude. It's so great. Also, you can't just camp the platform anymore. I like that. See, the boss fight's harder, but you can at least, you know, like, the compromise is that it's harder, but you can also see where the goo is going, so it's a compromise.
Great Barrier Reef! Oh, and the robot is down!
Nice, no waiting time between the different phases and stuff. Good.
That does it.
Wow, that looks so good. Holy shit.
Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob?
What's with the camera? Why is this so close now? Oh my god. I really missed the auto cam for these boss fights. It's really hard to focus on him when it's just moving around like that.
The robot is down! And the robot is down!
Also, I already tried the vomit skip thing. Didn't work.
That hot goo could melt
See that?
anything!
Can't just cheese it. Also, yeah, they combined that attack so it makes this phase go by faster. I love that they did that. But yeah, overall, this boss fight is super rough, just like the Sandy one, but at least it's faster, you know? It's more fun to play. It's not a drag. I'd rather something be rough and unfinished than be boring. Also, I brought up when I was at Purple Lamp that the original game has, for some reason, the inside of his stomach is modeled. So you can see what's like, if you go into like a level editor, you can see it's in there, like there's like a little pouch there. So it suggested like, hey, if you can find some way to make the pouch work with the model, that'd be a nice shout out to the original game's model, like a little Easter egg. Now they have him putting the ice cream inside his pouch, so I like that. That's a really nice animation too.
That does it! SpongeBob is
Dude, why is it so close? Now, I do have one thing to criticize here that I really don't like about this boss fight in the remake. And you'll see it in a second. Dear God. Alright, so you might notice that for these past two phases, he has consistently slingshot it back to the center of the stage, right? Whenever he finishes spinning, he always slingshots the center of the stage. Also, they definitely did not make this boss fight easier. Let me just put that out there. This is probably the worst part of this for me. I just feel this does not capture the original at all. That is just not how this fight is supposed to be played. Like, the whole point of bringing the goo up to this level is so you have to actually navigate and platform around the level so you can hit him based on what side he lands on. And that just completely removes that element from the game. I really, really don't like that they made that change. Because, like, you just don't even have to, like, it just glides across the goo. I don't know. I just hate that, dude. I don't know. It just feels so disingenuous to how this phase is supposed to be played, but, you know. That's the one, like, really insulting thing I can find. There haven't been too many moments in this playthrough I felt like something didn't really quite meet the mark to the point where I really needed to say something about it, so.
I never thought I'd say this, SpongeBob, but I owe you big.
Witherman, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Popsicles if it wasn't for her.
Aw, shucks. You fellers are gonna make me blush.
I think I have fudge in my pants.
All right, we'll try it. I'm telling you guys, it's not gonna work. It's a really good looking game.
The Chum Bucket Lab is locked up tight. I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
Will I make a review? When I have time, I want to work on a review, like a full critical review, but it depends on when I have, you know, the time, the motivation, the inspiration. I don't want it to just be like a cookie cutter, boring review. I want it to actually be good. I don't know if part 3 or 4 will come first, but at some point I do want to make a review, yeah.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you
I
gonna
wish you
do,
could see his face when he said that.
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas.
Yeah, that tiki is straight
Or I'm
floating
gonna
off
get
the
back
ground,
into the
though.
Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots? Yes.
Something's fishy here.
Let's see what's going on, boys.
Yeah.
Hey, A-Track, thank you for the 3 months, man. Oh, I like this.
Flash! Authorities have confirmed that the robots running amok
Spooky.
through Bikini Bottom are indeed coming from the Chum Bucket. Yes, right where you're standing. Plankton, owner of the Chum Bucket, and best known for the creation of robots whose sole purpose is to cause mayhem and destruction, has denied any involvement. And then stomp on your children.
Look at the ground.
And stomp on your children's children.
God, this game is so pretty.
This has been a Bikini Bottom news flash.
Yeah, the Chum Bucket looks way creepier. Also, yeah, that hurts you. Nice. I don't know. I think they nailed it with the Chum Bucket. Oh, look at that. Changes your view. Cruise boosting. Fuck yeah. Alright, guys, I'll do my cruise boost. Now it doesn't work. Now we can just get that out of the way. Alright. We all knew it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, I got the wrong copy.
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them hoodlum robots of yours.
Hey, we still got mods. We still got mods on the table.
They've booted me out! And worse, they've got hold
Yeah, now
of
it's a 2 out of 10.
Defiling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil?
We, meaning you, are going to clear the robots out.
I like how they
Get
use
me
that
back
joke
me
twice.
restaurant, and
Zach,
most
thank you for the 8
importantly,
months.
Rescue me money!
Really good animations, by the way. I love that. God damn, this game is a beauty. The ships are bobbing up and down. It's like... I like that change, by the way. Also, is that like literal shit? They just repurposed the manure there. I don't know if I like that. That seems like a corner cut to me, but whatever.
I feel like I should be working.
Alright guys, ready?
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
They added more tikis there, huh?
Love opening presents. I feel like a new sponge. You just met the Sponginator. It's time.
Little camera jank there. What the hell? It's invisible.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I like the Duplicatotron faces you hear, but what the hell's going on there?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
On the bright side, though, if RoboPatrick always lands in the middle, it's going to be really nice for speedruns because we're never going to have to deal with the inconsistency of his spins. That's the one positive of the RoboPatrick thing, but honestly, I prefer... I don't want to sacrifice integrity of the game casually for speedruns. But Shift, you wanted cruise boosting in the game. If you accidentally cruise boost and it ruins your casual experience, you're literally 1 in a million. Because you're not going to accidentally cruise boost. You know how I know? Because it wasn't found until 11 years after the game was released. He pulls his pants out, that's kind of cool. I like how I'm appreciating just little dumb shit like that, also.
Bubble Buddy, I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positive-lutely, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
I just love how all the characters acknowledge how annoying he
When
is.
you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow.
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
Well, actually, it's 7 seconds, but you know. Actually. Oh, I didn't use the right fucking button. I didn't use the right button. Hold on. Alright. Now you guys know it doesn't work. Now you guys have proof that it doesn't work. See that? Right, now it's out of the way. Now it's truly dead. Oh, it's so weird with the different controls. Yeah, you can do that. Hold on. Check it out. It's so dumb. My instinct is just to pull down. This is gonna mess me up later. Wait, what the fuck? What? Oh my god, this is so hard. I'm fighting so much muscle memory with this. Dude, this is actually the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. After playing this game every day for 4 years, this is actually impossible for me. I'm sorry, but is this not hitting? Like,
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
There we go, I'm getting it now. This is really gonna mess me up later. That's kind of cute, you can get up here. I always wanted to do that when I was a kid.
Wow, 6 pairs of underwear.
It also gives you health too.
One
It's fun.
unbeatable sponge.
Alright. I guess we're doing Dream first. Yeah, in the original game, the controls are inverted, so it's just so weird doing that without inverted controls.
With sleep comes dreams. What mischief can be found in the
Oh, you guys have already seen this in my video. Yo, Mike, thanks for the Twitch Prime.
I'm surrounded by dream bubbles. I wonder what that means. Gary, what are you doing here? Oh, so I'm dreaming. Well, then first thing I'm gonna do is dream myself up a mustache.
Yeah, I really like the new Skybox.
Thanks, Gary. It
Well,
does
not
make me look more rugged,
Skybox
doesn't it?
isn't even a thing anymore.
More tasks? Well, I
Silver,
could use
thank you for
more
the Twitch
golden
Prime.
spatulas, but where should
You
I
guys know
start?
that you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
You mean each dream bubble has a golden
You can get
spatula in it?
like 40-something emotes and memes and shit. It's some really sick shit.
Yes, Gary, I'll be careful.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
See? Keep thinking I'm playing BFBB. Talk, swear, and Treble, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The Twitch Prime? Can't grab that either. Alright, I guess I can just do it the normal way. I know I've done this before. Though, I know I'm... Now I'm being stubborn. Now I'm being really stubborn. I know I've done this before. I can get it. It's definitely predictable. Okay, you can actually outrun it. That's cool. Guess we'll see how it goes with doing it in runs. But here's the thing. There's a missed detail here, actually. In the original game, when you run up the blocks, they move. It's kind of like, oh, this actually moves. It's like kind of like invisible, so it doesn't fall off. I don't know if I like that, but I think it's okay.
Yeah.
It's an okay addition. But yeah, as I was saying, much like the Murmelair puzzles, the blocks are supposed to move with you as you go up. Like if you get up too fast, they move faster for you, so you don't have to wait for it. So little stuff like that. Quality of life improvements in the original are nice. Also, what the hell? Quality of life improvements in the original, my bad. I'm not gonna try that now because I don't want to redo that shit, but yeah. I haven't played, as of right now, the one that I haven't played is the Chum Bucket. I played the other ones in this version of the game, but when I got to test the game at Purple Lamp, I didn't get to play this, Kelp Forest, and Dream. Those are the three that weren't ready.
Everything in Texas is big, even dreams.
Fast Nut, you need to be able to cruise boost the Fast Nut.
On top of that golden acorn.
My dream, my rules. I'll get that spatula faster than a Texas.
No, I haven't played through the full game yet. I played a lot of the levels though. God, you guys are gonna cream when you see speedruns of the original. Press 1 if you have not watched a speedrun of the original Battle for Bikini Bottom before. Kind of curious to see how many we got here. Got some 1s, mostly 2s. You know what's crazy is I feel like a lot of these people who are watching, these 4,000 people, majority of people already know who I am, I think. Just based on these numbers. Oh no. Saved? Saved? Oh my god. Alright, we can recover this. Alright. This is fucking difficult to move around with. This shit's fucked. Bugged AF. But yeah, this level looks great. Holy shit. It warms my heart that people have been exposed to the speedrun. But for those of you who haven't, you're in for a treat later. We're gonna do some glitch hunting for the original, of course, but I do want to play Battle at some point tonight. Maybe during the day for the people who haven't seen it yet. Oh, we have just enough. Nice. King Acorn, thank you for the 13 months.
In their own dreams.
Squirrels?
Howdy, partner.
We're tough like that.
Oh, you'll need to be real tough to make this series of swings.
I could do it in my sleep.
You are asleep.
As I said, in my sleep.
Well, there's a golden spatula out
When did
there
they say
for
the
you
patch
to
stream
make
was
it
not
far
being
enough.
added? In one of their interviews that was in German, they translated it to English and they said that they weren't going to be putting the new cut content stuff in the story mode because they didn't want to taint the original. That was a German thing. Like that was spoken in German and translated to English, And I also, the source is also me because I literally went to the studio and talked to them about it. So yeah, multiple sources confirmed that they don't want the cut content in the remake story mode because they didn't want to taint the original. And I 100% agree with that because Patrick's dream is an iconic moment in this game, and the reason why it was left on the cutting room floor is because it was better without it. So I 100% agree with their decision to not put it in. It's fine that it's in multiplayer, I'm happy that it is, but yeah, it doesn't belong in the storyline. I just want people from this generation to be able to experience that joke. It's so good. I'm kind of confused that some levels have the golden bubble on these things and some don't. Also, look at this oil, dude. It actually looks like oil in this game. It's so poggers. Does it not look like oil? Looks like oil to me. When oil like splits around, it like diffuses colors and stuff. That's what oil looks like.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It looks like real oil. It looked like tar in the other game, in the original. Donuts, thank you for the 7 months. Well, maybe we need to get BP in here. They know what a real oil spill looks like. Every time I look at chat, I always fall. I can't play this game with my eyes closed yet, guys. Sorry. Yeah, we hit the big 80K. Thank you guys for following the stream, by the way. Like I said, you know, follows are appreciated. You don't gotta watch every day, but if you ever want to check in on Battle for Bikini Bottom, what's going on with the community, you know, this is your one stop to check all that shit out. But yeah, make sure you follow other streamers who play this game too, not just me. Make sure you do that. There's a big community surrounding this game. Yeah, there's a lot of jank shit in this game, but once you learn how to play it, it feels a lot smoother. You definitely have, there's definitely a learning curve to getting past the jank, glitchy shit, but once you really start playing it, it feels and looks a lot better. That was so weird. I like that animation of the little squeezing.
Yeah.
Bro, get out of here. Yo, Tangerine, thank you for the 20 months. Yeah.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
God damn, this shit is so beautiful. Oh my god. It's so cool seeing the game look like
Someone
this.
better make good use of all these.
I can't wait for modders to mess with this and add back stuff from the original. It's gonna be awesome. But yeah, randomizer for Rehydrated, I'm down for that. We already got a pretty good randomizer for the original game.
Yeah.
I mean, all you gotta do is make the cruise bubble work on the same frame as the bubble bowl. It's not gonna feel the same, but this game can have its own variation of cruise boost, and that's all we were ever expecting. We never wanted it to be the exact same feeling. Just cool. It would be a cool little Easter egg, you know? But yeah. Didn't end up putting it in, understandably so. It was cool that they considered it, though. I mean, they were the ones who brought it up originally. That's why we even talked about it in the first place. Fallout, thank you for the gift sub. By the way, I'm getting a lot of subs that I haven't been able to acknowledge all of them. I've been trying not to focus too much on, like, the thank yous and stuff. I don't want to, like, bog down the commentary experience for you guys who are watching. But just know that I appreciate all of it, you guys. It means a lot that you're supporting the channel like that. I mean, nobody asked you to do that. Who said you had to do it?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Someone's gonna do it. If you think no one's gonna mod cruise boosting into this game, you're literally insane. I almost recovered that. Oh, what the hell? Well, there you go. Of course it's gonna take a while. Anything that's worth doing takes a while.
For heaven's sake, boy, cover your ears.
Mr. Krabs? What are you doing in Squidward's dream?
Hard time, boy. Or at least it feels like it. Do you think you can make it across this sheet of music to the golden spatula?
I like that he's actually blowing into the clarinet now, not just like holding it in his
Don't
mouth.
worry, Mr. Krabs.
It's a good
I'll
touch.
end this challenge on a high note.
Good luck, boy. When you get there, try to wake him up. Running out of aspirin.
Also, notice how the portraits are also tilted a little bit in some cases. They're not all just like the same, you know? Maybe it's just an illusion, I guess. I don't know. The level feels a lot more full with the different types of paintings. Alright, guys. So hard fighting my muscle memory with this. The cruise bubbles are really hard to use if you're used to inverted controls. But this is just another challenge as well. Alright, I swear to God when that happens I'm like, straight up, like I'm not pressing the button twice, just registers twice. I thought I could make it. Alright, I won't waste your time anymore, I'll just get through this. That tiptoe glitch is so weird. Alright, that time I literally fucking pressed it and it didn't go through. Xbox One. Is Xbox One, are Xbox One controllers generally accepted to be good or bad? I don't even know, man. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't make it easier either. Didn't expect to be dropping inputs on an Xbox One controller. Damn. I mean, it's way better than the OG Xbox, that's for sure. Non-stop drop inputs on that thing. I guess the notes fall slower. That's like, makes it a little bit easier, I guess. I don't mind it though. These trampolines move way faster, by the way. There's definitely a balance going on here. They did not make it that much easier if they did make it easier. It still feels pretty normal to me. I also like the note turning effect to show you that something's happening, you know, like the notes like falling, I guess. Also, you gotta, I bet this makes a cycle. Hold on, this probably works. Nice. Okay. This time, for sure. I expected that note to move. I don't know why I expected that to move. Just gotta stop rushing. When you take your time, things tend to work out, guys. That was really trippy. Hooray, we did it. 9,000 hours in the original game. If you think this is the same, I know you're trolling, but like, yeah, you're literally just trolling right now. Fuck off. Alright. I think I have a total of like 6 hours in this game, or some bullshit. Also, yeah, I have the auto turning on, and this is way better now. They just need to polish the manual controls a little bit. I'm broke. Alright, we have avoided this for too long. Unfortunately, it's time. Ugh. You thought I'd take that bait, didn't you? Spin stalling isn't the game. I just got trolled again. God damn it. I'm literally gonna get trolled so many times tonight. Wow, that was really fucking loud. Yeah, that was... We're not... Nope, there's no SBA. We're literally doing fucking 2010 strats, boys.
Love opening presents.
Shoutouts to KT. Oh wait, we don't have to do KT strats. We can actually do shift strats. Pre-SBA shift strats. Maybe we can do it? I don't know. Yeah, we can do this now. Dude, I swear to God, this is impossible. Is this not gonna blow up? I wish you could just see my hands right now. Like, they just don't know what to do. They literally just have no idea what to do. Like, my hands are just so confused right now doing this shit. And watch, when I go back to the original game later, it's gonna be really, really hard to play. Like, I'm gonna go into Krabs' dream and my shit's gonna be messed up so badly. Alright, I'll just mute the game for now. I don't know why it's loud, but yeah, I'll just mute it until we have enough. That's the one instance of this game that I've had a problem with the muscle memory fighting. Is the cruise bubble. It's just really hard to do. So I keep doing this shit. Because I had the instinct to just pull straight down whenever it comes out. And that's another thing too. The instinct to mash when that thing comes out to cancel it instantly. It's just so weird. I wonder what it's going to be like playing both games at the same time. You guys can probably still hear the noise through my speakers, by the way. How did I get this game early? I got a review copy because I'm a streamer. Yeah, it shouldn't be... I'm just trying to get the rest that we need for doing everything. I mean, I think I'll do 100%, but... I don't want to make you guys sit here and wait. You know, it's just... Yeah. Unmute.
Squidward, this is amazing.
Amazingly awful, you mean?
Mr. Krabs is dreaming of the Krusty Krab.
What a surprise. I can't escape work anywhere.
Whoa! Lunch rush! I better grab my hat and...
Forget the hat. Get that spatula and get us out of here.
It's like a shiny...
Well, I'm never gonna stop playing the old game.
Time for this.
You know, they're entirely different. As you can see, like, I'm having trouble with some of the shit on this. Like, the fact that I'm having trouble doing some of these things, also that animation is so fucking scuffed. Just shows that they feel very different from one another. I'm still getting used to the movement in this game. So, it's not like everything carries over. I guess like some people expected. I know what to do, but obviously it feels way different.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I've come to kind of like the what's it called? The auto turning. appreciate it more. I mean, I love the original as well for the way you can control turning more, but if I'm just playing casually, I don't really care about aiming it to a very specific angle. I just want to get through it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rehydrated slick was one of the first things I noticed about this when I, God, it's so hard to remember what to do. You see me doing this shit? I cannot figure it out. Oh, that's so dumb. Alright. I'm not gonna try to cheese the game, I'm just gonna do this.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Just my size.
I love that you can jump in midair too. That's a really, really nice addition. I mean, not jump in midair. Use the bash in midair. The one thing I will say though, pop in, especially for levels like this with the robots, the robots don't really like spawn in. They kind of just like appear out of nowhere sometimes, and just like kind of annoying. That's the one thing I will say about that. It's not like pop in as in like draw distance. It's pop in like they just appear out of nowhere when they spawn in. There's like no like animation for them coming into existence, you know. Yeah, they gave them shields so you can't cheese them. You don't like the fog? What fog? I mean, like, I noticed a mist, but it's not bad. Like, without the fog, it just looked like a circle, a sphere. But the Earth is flat, so I mean, it's all just cartoonish bullshit anyway. We all know the Earth is flat, right, guys? Oh my god. See, that's what I mean, is like the animations just like are not present for some aspects of the game.
Patrick, you have a golden spatula. Give it here.
Not so fast, SpongeBob. You'll have to pass my test before you get this golden spatula.
Very well, sir. Challenge accepted.
This game was absolutely rushed. I mean, they had to, the whole polishing phase, they had to do it remotely because of I said the word. I gotta bleep that out on YouTube now. Fuck
Very
YouTube.
well.
You're holding it.
You did it! Now here is your
And that's
reward.
how YouTube works. Twitch doesn't care, but YouTube, it's like, use a good word! Because they don't allow it. I don't know, ask them. I like how it's political, by the way. Like, it's a fucking virus. Like, why is it seen as political? It's so stupid. Alright, now we're actually getting into politics. Let's not do that. Alright, we're good on this. Let's play the graveyard. I haven't seen this level since I went to the studio to play. And when I actually got to play it, it wasn't textured or anything. So I'm excited to see how they did with it. I'm kind of curious to see what's in the theater.
The graveyard of ships, somewhere among this haunted mess.
I hate what they did with the soundtrack already.
Waits.
I think this level looks pretty good. A little bit much on the fog, but I think it looks pretty good. I don't know why they made him solid though. Kind of curious what the reasoning behind that was. Maybe he looked weird when he was transparent.
Oh. Yes. Who dares disturb the Flying Dutchman?
It's me, SpongeBob, sir.
I don't need any cookies.
But I'm not a Shell Scout.
Look, kid, I'm too disturbed to scare
Another thing that I kind of miss from the original is that SpongeBob's lighting effects in the Dutchman's graveyard for classic BFEB, he looks more green because it's kind of reflecting off him. He just looks out of place.
What's
See,
the
like,
matter?
he looks a little bit out of place because everything else around him is green.
These darn robots. They've thrown me off my own ship, they have. Being thrown off your own ship is like having your pants pulled down in front of casual acquaintances. It's a sad, sad thing. Now those robots have got their own pirate ship, and they're blasting away at each other.
Do you think the polish issues I'm referring to would patch in the future? It depends if THQ Nordic wants to put the budget into it.
Is there anything
I mean, it's a low-budget game, you know. A lot of these things won't get patched, but, you know, it's not like they weren't aware of it. They just ran out of time. It's pretty obvious they ran out of time. It's probably like an 11 to 10 month development cycle based on what we can deduce from knowing how things were. Like what level of progress they had at certain points. Like at Gamescom, they already worked on the game for a month. The game was announced before it started being worked on, you know. So they announced, THQ Nordic announced the game before Purple Lamp started working on it. I think because people on Twitter were just like, please announce SpongeBob, and they just caved. But yeah, I don't know. Really short development cycle. They had to work through the thing. So a lot of challenges that didn't make it as polished as it could have been, but the original game had that as well. This area will always be traumatic for me. Yeah, there are things that are done better and worse in both games for sure. But like, wait, this effect's like off the ground. What the hell? What was that? What? Just got like pushed. I'll get that later, by the way.
Money!
Take that! Oh, sparkly! Come
Starting to get used to it now. I appreciate that they ended up doing that, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. This level definitely feels a little bit unfinished to me. Like the boat kind of looks out of place, I guess. Also, I think you can't jump on this. Oh, they made it so you can't jump on it. Okay, cool. I'll get this thing now. Yeah, the level's not really dark enough, but again, they got complaints that the Kelp Forest wasn't dark enough, so I mean, I guess, I don't know. What can you do? Can't be perfect. See, they got the glowing effect right on the SpongeBob, but it's not on SpongeBob for some reason. I don't know, it's weird. That's why I'm saying it feels like it's a little bit unfinished. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I should actually just warp to it. Did something happen? Oh, nice. I don't know why I like this more, but the fact that this ship is tipping more is kind of cool to me. I don't know why. I think it feels more epic when you jump down. God. I mean, I love this game so far. Oh, they moved the trampoline. Ah, dude, it's like one of those things, man. You expect to play the game. You're expecting the old game. Check this out. I found this when I was playing this video. Oh my god.
I feel like a new sponge.
We can get rid of them.
Error in triplicate.
Maybe that one doesn't work, but I know this works. Oh, they actually patched this, huh? I think they actually did patch this. This definitely worked.
Money!
It was kind of hard, but it worked back then. Anyway, well, you can just do this, so it's okay. I know you can do this. I know you can do it. It's definitely walling me off. It's totally walling me off. It feels like I'm being invis-walled there.
Yeah.
It's so convenient not having to land before you do that, by the way. I love that. Hey Zed, thanks for the 19 months. Funny, when I played this at the studio, it was really fucking hard. Like this part of the level, the robots just gangbanged you. It was terrible. But it's better now. It's much more manageable. Or maybe I'm just better at the game. I don't know. I've already played through this whole game, so it's like, well, I mean, as of now, I've played through basically the whole thing. I mean, so definitely more experience with the movement system than I was before, you know. Alright, now I'm actually gonna pay attention to this. We farm some shiny objects. Yo, that actually hits them? That's sick. Also, that was really glitchy and weird. Okay.
You just met the Sponginator.
See, they did it there, right? Didn't they do it there? Where it doesn't restart the whole soundtrack? Maybe I'm crazy. That seems like it's the only time they've done that in the whole game.
Too pretty. Cat, take it.
Yeah, we're dropping frames. I'll wait for it to go away.
Squidward, swab the poop deck.
We back? Alright, I think we're good. Oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't usually stream during the day, so could just be stress from people in my neighborhood using the internet.
That's golden spatula.
Whatever. There's one up there.
This is one of my favorite levels when I was a kid. The graveyard of ships.
I love opening presents.
I mean, like, I don't know why people are acting surprised that IGN is ripping on a game that's defenseless. Or at least they think it's defenseless. That someone's giving it a 2 out of 10, like, they did the same thing to the original game, and it's obviously not a fucking 2 out of 10 game. Yeah, this game's always had haters, dude. You just gotta get used to it. If you're in this community, you know the game's always gonna get hate.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the drop frames. I'll wait for it to pass, but yeah. How are you guys doing today? I think I should just keep going. No, restarting's not gonna do anything. I have no control over it. All I can do is wait for it to pass, but I'll just keep going with the game. I'll just upload the VOD with no frame drops later. There's nothing I can do, guys. Like, I don't know what you want. It has nothing to do with my PC. It has nothing to do with my setup. It's literally just my ISP fucking me in the ass. Oh, what the fuck? What is this shit? Why is it turning me around the opposite direction? That is so dumb. Was this tested? If you jump on the other thing, it doesn't fucking... That's actually really bad. I hope that gets fixed.
I did it! It shines!
This feels so rigid.
There's nothing like the smell of
If it were OG BFBB, I would have made it back.
victory.
Squidward Gaming. Bruh. Optimum is derailing my stream. If only Marshall Mathers were here to help us. Dude, I'm so bad.
Articles.
Come on. The Russians are hacking my stream. I'm just eyeing down my bitrate, man. I mean, like, is it at least watchable? Can you guys kind of see what's going on?
Yeah.
This is so annoying. I'm really upset that this is happening. I'm really sorry, guys. Oh my god, look at that. Wow. That's like actually crazy. I know you guys can hardly see it, but yeah. Damn, that's cool. Restarting my stream won't do anything, man. Sorry. All I can do is wait it out. It's not gonna stop unless the fucking ISP just stops throttling me, or whatever the fuck is going on. There's nothing I can do, guys. Yeah, the camera turning and stuff like that just feels super stiff. It's playable, but I don't know. The original definitely had a much better flow with movement and camera. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is going on with these wall jumps?
Yeah.
It didn't keep the ghost tiki. I don't think I remember bringing that up anyway. Yeah. This is why I don't stream during the day. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I don't. It's really a pain in the ass. This has to happen right now, though.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Swab the poop deck!
Oh, I already did that joke with Squidward, Mr. Krabs.
Yes, well, it's a good one though, eh?
I checked it.
Oh, sure is.
I literally just checked
Here's
it.
what you need to do. Destroy all the power generators on the robot ship. Once the power is off, you'll be able to shoot the Dutchman's cannons to destroy the robot ship.
Cannon do, Mr. Krabs.
Why didn't they get the real actor? Because the game is low budget and voice actor unions probably wouldn't allow them to re-record one of the voice lines without recording the rest of them. In short. Those are two possible reasons why. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that this is kind of hurting the experience for a lot of you guys, but I mean, if you want to rewatch this stuff later, it'll be on YouTube. I'll try my best to get it up as soon as possible. It's a real shame this has got to happen right now, you know? Sorry.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Yeah, the robots are definitely smarter. It just got much better. I hope it did. I'm just like sad, I don't know. Hope it stops soon.
I hate wasting good vittles.
It's good? Okay. We're kind of off-roading this. Alright guys, are we good to go now?
Yeah. Feeling refreshed. The shinier the better.
Yeah, I'm loving this game so far. I hope that this doesn't keep happening, you know?
There's another one.
Am I gonna be able to make this? So much fog in this level, but I kind of get it. There's not really much scenery here in the original game, so they didn't want to overdo it. Makes sense to me. You gotta understand that, like, their choice to do a lot of the fog stuff comes from not trying to overdo stuff that wasn't in the original. Like, when you compare both games, it's understandable why they had this fog in the background, you know? Also, goddamn, the moon. I love the color palette they use. Like, even just having, like, the red flowers in the sky, it's just, like, nice. I don't know, it stands out. The frames are back. I missed the button. I really forget to hit one of the buttons.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Yeah.
Push, push.
Dude, we don't hit the buttons in the original version because there's a little oversight. Oh shit. That's fine.
Nothing can stop a land critter.
Yeah.
Wait, which button did I not hit? The one on the top? Oh my god, they just rotate. That's really bad. Jeez, that's so noticeable now that I actually saw it. They like instantly snap back. No, I thought I hit it, but I feel like I missed the button. I like they opened that up. Yeah, it's a graphical bug, exactly. Yeah, it's clear the game was rushed. But God, you gotta appreciate the effort they put into it, even though it was rushed, you know? I'm surprised it even released on time. God damn, those cannon animations are good. I mean, I don't know if all of them are gonna get fixed.
We did it! We got your ship back and defeated the robots!
That you did! But now that I look at it, I think I'll keep this golden spatula. It's so nice.
The voices are a little bit out of sync here, too.
Me of my first buried treasure.
The later levels are definitely more rushed. You can definitely tell.
Make a deal with a ghost. Deals don't mean anything to me, except for that great deal I got on a butter churn back in 1873. What a prize, I tell you. Nothing beats creamy hand-churned butter.
Hold up.
Wait just a cotton-picking minute, Butter Boy. We did all that stuff, and you're backing out like a sea weasel.
Sea weasel? Ah, them's fighting words. If you want this gold thingy so bad, come and get it.
You're on.
Alright, here we go. The Dutchman fight. I haven't done this in years. Jesus Christ, that was fast.
That's better.
Yeah, this fight still sucks. Let me be real. I hope they decrease the number of hits he goes for each time. This is past the embargo. The embargo ended at 11 a.m. If you go on Twitch and put any effort into researching, you'd see that everyone's streaming the game now. I have an early review copy. That's how I had the game as well, by the way. And yes, if you own the game legally, you're allowed to stream it. Since the embargo passed. And this feels a little bit faster than the other. I don't know. I just hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. Honestly, just remove it. Yeah, it hasn't really gotten better. God, he's still going, dude. This is one of those things that definitely needed an overhaul. I hate this so much.
Money.
I mean, this is a problem with the original game, so it's not really worthy of criticizing here, but yeah. Yeah, that's epic.
I'll have you know this jacket has been cleaned twice.
Everyone stop fighting. I think I have
Yo.
an idea.
Yo, thank you.
Here you go.
It's a pink bubble.
It looks like my ship. It's even got all the little mold that flies. How thoughtful. All right, you little rapscallions. Here's the golden spatula.
Well. 75 to win, but I still want to do Kelp Forest. We can make this last one a little bit more interesting. Yeah, rip. Just die. I need you to die. I forgot the sock as well. Huh. Oh, that was when that was on the, no, I didn't forget the sock. Oh, I forget that. Oh, I forgot the spatula, though. Because she's missing an animation. I don't know what that is, but yeah, she doesn't do a double jump animation. Alright, that's another one of those. I pressed it once and then it just did it twice. Yeah, it's broken, but that's just one of those things that, like, you would expect that to be fixed, you know? I'm starting to understand how the game is played, though. Like, you can't really hold down the A button, otherwise it sometimes registers twice. Alright, you were supposed to be able to do this in the original. Like, this is not like an oversight. You're supposed to be able to walk around the back to make it less frustrating to backtrack, but yeah, I guess we have to just go get Sandy now. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I think this has been the least impressive level so far. Still like it, but I'm not, like, absolutely floored, you know? I think it's been pretty clear so far that with these later levels they were crunched for time. That's just what it seems like to me. I mean, you can kind of feel that with the original as well. They were all, both teams are probably crunched.
Yeah.
Yo, Hinkle, thank you for the 41 months. Let's go. Alright. Kelp Forest time? Oh, we should do some backtracking, actually. Did they make them in order? Well, when I was there, the graveyard was just being started. Dream had not even been started. And Kelp Forest was barely being started, so yeah, they did make them in order. They did indeed. And they weren't even, like, they were still doing the concept art for Robo SpongeBob. They made the levels pretty much in order, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like that I have insight on all this stuff, too, so we don't just, like, have to wonder what happened. Like, we have...
There's nothing like
the devs are pretty transparent about everything.
Smells like...
Also, I appreciate that you can actually bowl these, and it's not just an automatic strike. It's a nice touch. Should be pretty standard nowadays, but yeah. I think it's cool that you can actually legitimately bowl these things now, and it's not just an automatic strike. Also, that fucking... that bowling pin just levitated into nothing. Alright. Let's do this. Yo, JB, what's up? Dude, it's never gonna stop. The muscle memory. I hope this doesn't affect me playing the other game. Like, this is actually so difficult for me. I wish the blast radius were larger too. This would totally have blown them up in classic BFPB. Alright, we're good on those. Let's go back to downtown. You can invert the controls, but they're broken. Like, when you invert the controls, they, like, switch on and off when you switch characters and switch levels. It's really annoying. I want to see if this still works. I mean, if it does work, it's definitely a lot more precise than it was before. And I'm not going to be able to hit it because I'm just so bad at using this thing. I'll just go around. The camera also really doesn't like these objects. Not one bit.
I feel like a new sponge.
Dear God. This is so fucking hard to control, dude. I don't know why it just feels so this hard to control. Yeah, I mean, like, if I were playing this game for the first time, I'd have no idea what to do after that. Wavy Pringles, dude. I think that the wavy chips are better than the... I mean, I know they taste exactly the same, but... I don't know, I think the wavy chips are better. Yeah, cruise boosting doesn't work as we expected. It was cool that they even thought about doing it, though. Oh, the sock, right. You gotta get the sour cream and onion wavy lays or chips or whatever. Dude, I like the texture of the fucking Lay's wavy look. Well, the controls aren't inverted, which is weird because, like, it's like a first-person shooter view and it just doesn't feel like a first-person shooter should feel. That's why it's really confusing for me.
I'm getting dizzy.
Alright, so that's good. We got all these socks, right? I mean, like, does it really, do we really need to rate a remake out of 10? The original game is an 8 in my opinion. And this is just trying to emulate a game that's already made. So I'm not going to give it a rating. I think there are some things it does better and some things it does worse, you know? That's my rating. It just seems weird giving a game a rating that is just emulating another game that already exists. Just doesn't really seem necessary, you know? Like, it's still Battle for Bikini Bottom. We still haven't done Kelp. Yeah, the mods are gonna do wonders for this game. It's gonna be a great modding game. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. Also, as far as later levels go, this level is fucking gorgeous. I love this level.
Here we are in the kelp forest, an interesting area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
That was a rough animation. Alright, you guys want to see something? If you follow me on YouTube, you've already seen this. I found this a few days ago during the embargo. I couldn't show you until now, though. You actually don't even have to do that. I just wanted to remember what that did, but yeah. You don't have to use that. Whoa, what did he just do? Was that intended? Was he supposed to do that? Real.
Hi, Mermaid Man. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello, Kyle. I was trying to find some of our missing.
I love that Hazel's here to see that, by the way.
When I came across this vine. In my younger days, I held the all-time speed record for vine.
Yeah, you still have to do the slide, but I don't see a problem.
Well,
I'm just glad that we can still do that.
Robots, but
Some capacity.
Sure, why not? It does look like fun.
Try not to fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, boys. Also, I did mess around with this a little bit, and holy fuck, I fucking love the way they did this level. It's just, there's just so much scenery going on here, man. You gotta really, I'm surely gonna go down this twice just to take it all in. But goddamn, there's so much going on. Yeah, Graveyard definitely feels like the most rushed level out of all of them so far, but every other level is just fantastic.
Money.
You got a lot of control over how you slide in this game too, by the way. I think you guys are gonna really enjoy the sliding. It feels weird compared to the original, but you'll get used to it. Like, once you get used to it and you accept like how it works, it feels good. It feels like you're really exploring, you know? It's not, like, empty with just vines everywhere like OG. There's just so much scenery here, man. I'm fucking loving this, dude. Feels like I'm on a roller coaster. It's like you're at the, what's it called? What's that? The rock and roller coaster in Disney World. You're like in like all these tunnels of scenery and stuff. It's like awesome. Oh no. Oh no, gaming. Okay, we're good. It's like, God, that was fucking great. That was some of my favorite parts of the game. Oh my God, that was so good. Yeah, Hazel is Fusion Varia. She's here right now. She found the original Kelp Forest backward trick in 2012.
I guess you could say I had that course licked.
And now it's been rediscovered in 2020 in the remake.
Thanks, Mermaid Man.
Epic stuff. That was fucking awesome, dude. That was well done. That was a really, really fun way to play that slide. Anyway, we're gonna continue going in the reversed order and skip the entire Kelp Caves. We're gonna have to redo it anyway because we're getting the campers, but yeah. Real. Oh, what the fuck? It put me over there, put you facing like off the ledge. Okay. Anyway, there you go. So this is all done. I guess we'll just switch to Patrick now. I could have gone the other way.
This one goes boom.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Just got fucking destroyed. Rest in peace. That was so whack. Here we go, boys.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
What? Yeah, hit the vine exactly. It just looked weird. I love that this exploit is still in this game because we can skip this whole puzzle in any percent. It's awesome. We gotta go back and get everything else though. This is one of the levels I didn't get to play when I was there. I don't think I got to tell them about Kelp Forest backward, but, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with that.
Don't think SpongeBob's underwear.
Oh, we gotta go this way. Yeah, it looks great. I like the redesign of the Thunder Tikis too. I know some people were hating on it, but I think it looks good.
How many of these do I have to carry?
Yeah, and like if you look really closely, they also move too. Everything in this game moves. It's so dynamic.
Oh, goody, another one.
Jump rope leaf. I think I tried this already. It just fucks you up. The hitbox is just like probably an orb or something.
Take that! Fresh like a spring breeze. Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I don't know. There's supposed to be a vine that comes out of the ground here, but you can just do this. Oh. Yeah.
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 Hi, Mrs. Puff. Driving class isn't
Agent,
out
thank
here
you for the
today,
Twitch
is it?
Prime.
No, SpongeBob. Why do you say that? Do you think we'd have class out here just to hide from you? How silly. I'm just gathering twigs for the winter. Yes, that's it.
Oh, can I help? I have a merit badge in twig gathering.
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students, campers off into the forest. Before the ranger arrives, someone needs to go out and find them.
I'll help you find them, Mrs. Puff. I'm the sponge for the job.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll make sure to give you a nice reward when you found all of them.
Yeah, it's a fucking massive shit in this game. It is a fucking dump. Here we go. Real.
Hey, kid, I could really use your help if you had some time to spare.
Sure, Barnacle Boy. What do you need?
I'm trying to recover my lost energy crystals
Whoa,
that power my new secret superhero power. It seems the robots have found my supply and have hidden them in this cave.
Secret superhero power? Oh, what's it do? What's it do? What's it do?
If I told you, it wouldn't be a secret, would it? Just trust me. It's worth finding these crystals. I'd go searching myself, but my bunions are acting up today.
Well, then you rest those super bones of yours. I'll get searching for these crystals.
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt to show you a trick. I don't really understand how it works yet, but I was able to get it a couple of times.
SpongeBob, division control, go on you to go.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's so fucking loud. If I fail it, I'm not gonna try it again because that's really a loud noise when it respawns. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck that works, but it just works. All right, just go with it. Yeah, I coined it sponge warping. It's part of the video I uploaded earlier today. All right, I'm getting better at using this thing and not letting it. Okay, never mind. I still don't know how to use this thing. I have to really think about everything I do with this. Just, the muscle memory is just so toxic. Alright, we're good. We're getting better. Oh, wow.
Money!
I love the redesign of the BizBots, by the way. I also like that it tells you have full underwear when you go into those. Dude, everything in this game looks great. I mean, the graveyard is definitely the least good looking out of all of them, but I mean, what are we, like 8 for 9? It's fucking, everything looks good. Not everything looks incredible, but most of the game looks incredible. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is there like a vine that comes out of the ground to get this crystal up here? I don't remember how that works. I think actually, yeah, you gotta get Patrick for this. I'm losing my mind. Also, I'm really sad they didn't take my suggestion to add a bus stop on the other side of the caves, because that would have made this level so much better if they just put another bus stop in it, but yeah, I don't know. This is one of the levels I didn't get to play. I did make a point, like I wrote down, or I did tell them like you guys should do that. And they wrote it down, but I guess didn't make it in. It's one of those things that just helped the game so much if they had a second bus stop, but you know.
Hard as a rock. Woo,
A little bit disappointing. What the hell? Did somebody just fart into a mic and just turn it into a vine growth noise? You always gotta wonder how these sounds are actually made. Yo, thank you guys for all the subs. Holy shit.
Money.
Son of a Mitch, thank you. Avenger MLG, thank you for the resub. Thank you everybody. Annoyed Gamer, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, so gotta just remember how to do this level.
Yeah.
The robot go boom.
Yeah.
Oh, goody, another one.
Yo, Beaver, thank you for the Toby for 12 months.
Yeah.
We're doing Hundo, OG Hundo. Do you guys want to take a break from Rehydrated and do a speed run of the original game after this, or what do you guys want? I'm really afraid to... Bro, I was fucking turning around.
Double money.
Press 1 for short break with the original for a few hours. Press 2 for strat hunting. Well, we're gonna do 100% in this game, obviously. We're gonna finish it. I'm not gonna stop playing. I never said I was gonna stop playing this game. I'm just offering, you know, after we're done. Alright, we want to do strat hunting. I figured. Just making sure.
Now I'm gonna get all wet.
You can do that with SpongeBob. I'll bet you can still make that jump in this one. Yeah, we'll do strat hunting afterward. I know people want to see Rehydrated today. I do want to play the original at some point. But yeah, we can save it for later. I don't want to go a day without playing it. So. It's so hard to really gotta think about it when I up, down, left, down, no. Up means down to me because inverted controls. Oh my god.
The most satisfying.
Damn.
Push, push, push.
Fees, thank you for the tier 3 gift sub to Nath Backwoods. Enjoy the golden beater. Can I get some beaters, by the way? I haven't seen too many beaters today.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yo, he's the same as the scooter guy. Is he gonna hit the dab? Is he gonna dab? Oh, he's about to dab. He's about to do it. 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 Trust me.
Yeah.
He's gonna dab. He's gonna do it. He's not doing it.
Yeah.
He's not. There he is! There it is! Woo! Can I get a dab? You guys thought for a second I was bullshitting, but...
Yeah.
Real. Actually real.
Yeah.
Modern gaming. That is the reason why they remade this game. To add that. Junebug, thank you for the resub. Actually real.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys. Oh shit. Lift me up, daddy. It didn't work. It's weird how they have a cutscene for this, but not other things that I feel need cutscenes. Weird choices. Kind of weird, champ. God, this level is so beautiful. Alright, now we gotta just do this shit. The fun part.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Bruh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you supposed to do?
Carry a lot of stuff around.
Dude, there's no way that happened in the OG.
Yeah.
Bruh, this shit is so...
Yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah.
Did that work? I think it worked.
Money!
Flying Apples, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Holy crap. Bowers, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Novakins, thank you for the gift subs. For the 5 from both of you. Much appreciated.
Now I'm gonna get all wet.
Yeah.
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 Nice, it worked. I don't know. This area is like like I said, if I didn't know how to do this already, I'd probably have trouble doing it. So, I don't know. As a fan of this game, I think it's fine, but yeah. Yeah, it feels a little bit unfinished, exactly. But goddamn, the environments look good. Just the gameplay suffers a lot. Sub count is 2436, which is actually crazy. Oh yeah, you can't do that. You have to actually face the direction. Hey, I got it first try.
Push, 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 push.
Why did I even bother opening that gate? I didn't even do that. Did I get all the crystals? I did? Okay.
Money!
Yo, Math, thank you for the bits, man. I'll update the sub count in a bit.
Barnacle Boy, I think I found all your crystals. Now I can see your secret superpower.
All right, stand back.
What happened?
I gained the power to trim my nose hairs at super speed.
Incredible.
Yeah, I guess so. Well then, I need to return to the Murmalair and get back to work. But here, take this golden spatula and go away.
Of course, Barnacle Boy.
That's not why he's using those crystals.
To lend my services to my favorite superhero. If you ever run into trouble again, let me know.
Yeah, sure, kid. Thanks. And goodbye.
Everybody's so mean to him. He's just an innocent child. I like how he pulls up his gloves. Alright, so... Oh. Damn, we actually have a lot left. It's in the swamps, though. Hey kid, you got the stuff. Hey kid, you got the stuff. Cruise boosting does not work, no, as expected. Oh yeah, because we skipped all this. Oh, you can, interesting. Because these count, yeah, that makes more sense. Because these count as platforms, too. Yep. Makes sense. Put you back on the last platform you touched, and the trampolines count as platforms in this game.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Avoid paying that clam.
Money! Hi, Mr. Krabs. What are you doing here?
I think it matters how long you stand on it for.
Ahoy, Patrick! I'm
So you can do
Hard as a rock.
you can do grounded moves on trampolines. Like you're grounded for like a certain amount of time. Maybe you have to be grounded for a certain amount of time to be able to do it, but yeah. This shit works. Cruise boost too.
There's nothing like the smell of.
I don't know if you guys
bubbles
have
in the
seen
morning.
this yet, but yeah, you
Smells
can do
like
this.
Victory.
So I mean, all you gotta do is just unlock the ability to like let people move around with it, because you can't really do anything with it. Just let people move around and you got cruise boosting. Yeah, you can only turn the camera and like toggle tiptoe. That's all you can do. Did I get this already? Nope. Okay. Where's the last camper? Oh, I should get the sock while I'm at it. I missed a tier 3 sub. Did I? Oh shit, Unholy Scorpion. Thank you, man. Sorry I missed that one. Big boy sub. Thank you so much. You've been so generous lately. God bless. Please make this. I don't want to have to do this puzzle. I'm not rating a remake out of 10. I think the original game is an 8 out of 10. And I think this is a good remake. Does it obsolete the original? No, but it's a fun way to experience the game again. Alright, can you... These guys are so annoying in this game, dude. I don't know, I think it's silly to give a number grade to a game that was remade, you know? It's like... The game was already made once. Yeah, I really don't want to buy that gate. I'm really trying to avoid it. I think I need to... You can't do anything with it. I'm gonna actually get more shiny because I need them anyway. Does the game have cheat codes? I don't think it does. Well, we know we're not going to be getting that in any percent. Also, yeah, the loud noise is back. I'm just going to mute the desktop audio. I mean, I think the game, Battle for Bikini Bottom is an 8 out of 10 game in my opinion. And the remake is a good remake. But I still think with a good remake, you should still play the original. You should play both. Yo, Big Adams, thank you for the 27 months. The crab spats are apparently more expensive. which is very conflicting. I don't know why they did that. Is the movement bad? Oh, it puts you literally down here. Damn. The movement's not bad. It's not as good as the originals, obviously. I don't think anybody expected that. But it's not bad. The only problems I've had with movement were just muscle memory fighting, you know?
This one goes boom.
Got it. You guys missed another loud gate, so luckily I forgot. No, the cruise missile doesn't have inverted controls. And even if you set them to inverted controls, it still doesn't really feel like the original, where you have like one axis is inverted and the other one isn't, so it still fights with my muscle memory.
Money.
Nice.
That's much better. Ooh. Hey, my back feels better. I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Ooh, another one.
Yeah.
Bruh, where's the ledge grab? Vanita, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Okay, so I think I forgot this final camper. Oh, I know which one it is. Okay, I know which one it is. Porklot, thank you for the 14 months. Yeah, we're going straight into strat hunting. That's what people voted on. And we'll do that for a bit. Then we'll do some, play the original for a little while. I do want to play the original today. I do not want to neglect that.
Money.
Tettles, thank you for the 400 bits. It's been a fun stream so far. Thanks guys for hanging out and being cool. Am I doing runs of this today? I think I might. I gotta see what everybody else has found so far. I know people have found stuff.
No problem, Mrs. Puff. Any self-respecting sponge would gladly help.
Why
And
is
it was
this bubble
actually
on there?
fun exploring the kelp forest.
You're not so bad when you aren't behind a wheel, SpongeBob. Thanks again.
Always glad to lend a hand, Mrs. Puff.
I found this golden spatula the other day. Why don't you take it? You've definitely earned it.
What makes you more important than anybody else for? That's my question. Alright, where's the sock that I missed? Oh, duh. We're right here. Alright. Guess we'll just do the crab spatulas now. Need a lot of money. I think we're gonna be grinding to 100k. The stone tiki and jellyfish feels is faster. Wait. Which one? You mean the one? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Okay. Epic.
Yeah.
Yo, Minty, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back.
Presents.
Am I gonna get checkpointed here? No. Let's find a checkpoint. Bruh. Alright. Another thing too is I don't like it that when he drowns, he doesn't actually drown. He just kind of like does his, just like floats above the goo. These levels look really nice, but like in action, the flaws really rear their ugly heads. Alright, where's the checkpoint? Is this not the spot? Like, the checkpoint's in the cave? Oh, okay.
Feel like a new sponge.
The dab truck has pulled in. Doing alright, man. What's up, man? First time watching a stream live? Cool. You get to see the Rehydrated. The Rehydrated stream, the long-awaited.
Tartar sauce.
Is the lack of sleep worth it? What, streaming all day? Hell yeah, it is. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight, though, that's for sure. I've only had an hour of sleep in the past like 2 days. It's pretty epic stuff.
Yeah.
Metal Gear, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Yeah, one jump works
Like
there.
a spring breeze.
This is extremely slow. I also hate that you have to watch a loading screen between every death, but at least it's fast, you know?
I feel like a new sponge.
Yeah, if you're doing 100%, you gotta deal with this bullshit. There are 100 spatulas in the game. This game really does need SBA.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Can I avoid the hand? Because, like, the hand makes it even slower. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Try jumping more to the left. The hand kills you faster, though. Yeah, this feels faster.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
When you die, you lose shiny objects. Wait, do you? I think you're trolling.
I feel like a new sponge.
8946. 9036. Why would they do that? That's such a dumb thing to... Like, why is that necessary? What the fuck? Whose idea was that? That's such a terrible change. So yeah, so nobody's gonna fucking speedrun 100% for this game. That's so scuffed. Why would they do that? That's just like, there was no problem with how it was in the original. Why would they change that? Another thing too is like, why the fuck... Dude, if I knew that, I wouldn't have purposefully died all those times throughout this playthrough. I lost so many shinies from just purposefully killing myself. What? Also, like, I heard the crab spatulas are like way more expensive too. So like, why? Well, you lose 150 each death, but like it's still faster to do it this way. Also, I'm gonna wait to turn around so it doesn't ear blast you guys.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
The final crab spat is 24,000 shiny objects. But why? That is just, I'm sorry, but that is just the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would that be changed? They better give me a goddamn good reward for getting 100%.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Well, guys, we got a long way to go. Can you hold more than 100? The clam? Oh shit, you might be right. The clam keeps triggering it to rebuy because you fucking respawn in front of it, maybe? Bro, this game is so broken. What the fuck? Where's the other checkpoint? That is so scuffed. That is the most scuffed thing I've ever seen. Like, legitimately, it just rebuys the clam every time you fucking respawn. What the hell?
It shines.
Did I finish the game? I mean, I'm trying to get all the spatulas before I go into the chum bucket. Is this checkpoint even gonna re-trigger? Bruh, this is so bugged. What the hell? Alright, now I have to actually reload the level because it doesn't re-checkpoint because I already got the checkpoint. What is happening, dude? Well, at least the speedruns are gonna be fun. We're gonna legit be skipping to the end of the game in 5 minutes at this rate. It's this bugged. I mean, the robots spawn too. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of a route we can go on here and just die at the end. Nope, I'm trying to get 100%, which is going to be a gigantic pain in the ass, I can already tell.
Yeah.
Feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Do robots not count toward combos? Of course it's not in Rehydrated. You guys are gonna really appreciate the original after this shit. Why would they do that though? Like, why would they make the fucking crab spatulas more expensive? That just makes no sense. Did they just not, like, look into how expensive they're supposed to be? Because this is just ridiculous. The door is still opening? Yeah. I feel like it's because every time you respawn in the level, it's gonna make you just, again, every time you respawn, it just reloads the level and rebuys the clam. So epic, dude. So at this point, is this even faster? Is this even faster than doing the bridge at this point? I don't even know if it is. Opinion on the game so far, I like it a lot, but there are obvious flaws that need to be fixed. Like, the flaws become more and more obvious the longer you play.
Feel like a new sponge.
So, like, I wonder if it'd be faster. Dude, SBA doesn't work, man. It's not just like trying it, like, it legitimately doesn't work. I mean, if we disable the hand, isn't there a way to disable the hand now? Didn't somebody find a way to disable the hand? Alright, so let's try that. It doesn't permanently stay disabled, so you have to redisable it after every level. So how do you do it? You just go out of bounds and use the cruise bubble? Did it work? I'm spamming it. You gotta be standing to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there are videos now, I'll take a look at it. Oh, but it doesn't persist as you go through these levels. So there are hub skips, but this doesn't seem like it'd be useful for what I'm trying to do here. Especially because it puts you right back to where you were. Like, I don't know. We're grinding, boys. We're fucking grinding. Unfortunately. Really sick shit. Alright, we're getting 100%. Is the lighthouse actually good in this game for grinding? Also, I'll turn off the volume in a bit. God. There's just like little tiny things that just add up that piss you off. I'm streaming all day. We're not ending anytime soon. Yeah, it was the fucking clam. It was buying the clam every single time I reloaded. Sick bug. So what happens if it rebuys the clam with 0 shiny object? Is it fucking underflow? What if that's a thing? Let's try that. Let me buy all this shit and then we'll see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that shit now. I'm gonna straight up just buy all these crab spatulas and then we're gonna try to underflow the game. I really fucking hope that's real. Because that'd be a very big time saver. And pretty epic if it got found live on stream too. Yeah. I never talked to him, huh? Sold that. Yeah, I'm buying all the little things that I need now. I mean, like, what else can I really buy though? What else did I skipped some clams, didn't I? Hold on.
I don't speak Italian. Sponge. Wow, Sponge. Wow, Sponge.
That was loud. You guys didn't even get to hear it. Sorry. Okay. What other clams do I have to buy? I don't want to grind. I don't like that it doesn't show your spatula count in the menu, by the way. I bought the one in the kelp forest, though. I doubt the stove works. Big doubt. Took us forever to find that on our own. Yeah. So, I'm just gonna I'm gonna grind to get the next tier. What is the next tier? 12K. What the fuck, dude? Why would they do that? That's so cringe. Like, how is this making the game better? That's such a shitty game design choice. Just reload twice. And should get what? Alright. Fine. I'll do it. Yeah, because whenever you reload, it does it too, yeah. That's so dumb. Yeah, this is speeding up the process. I probably would have just jumped off a million times. I'm just curious to see what happens when it goes below 0. Was it buying the Goo Lagoon clan? I feel like the Goo Lagoon one would have been more noticeable if they reloaded and they lost all their shiny objects from it. Yo, Green, thanks for the tier 1 sub. No, there is one. The one that you use to, go over the moat. This is just so dumb. What an oversight. Yeah. I'm bored, thanks to the gift sub to Obscure Mouse. I still got that muscle memory of instantly moving the control stick whenever you, load a level. You know, just in case, I'm just gonna use my other slot. Just in case something happens, you know. Alright, this is the moment of truth. Yeah, it can't subtract. It can't buy the clam. It's trying to buy the clam. It sees that they don't have enough money. Yeah, exactly. Well, guys, I guess we're just gonna do this shit. Yeah. Well, we're not trying to go to 0. We're trying to go below 0. Start a timer. Oh my god. Yeah, who wants to run 100%? Press 1. I think we should stick to the original game for 100%. That's just gonna be my take. I mean, it's a really pretty game, but you know. There's gonna probably be an all collectibles but crab spatulas category, I can imagine. We're gonna need one at this point. Like, this is absolutely brutal if we don't find something to get around this. God. Yeehaw. 680. I mean, is there a better option? I don't think there is. What is the problem? So the devs of the remake decided to make the crab spatulas extremely expensive for some reason, and we don't have any really fast way of getting the shiny objects in this game other than doing this. So we're just fucking sitting here, sticking thumbs in our asses. Can somebody check to see if there are cheat codes? Because I really don't want to do this. I'll use cheat codes to get the shiny objects, but... Dude, we gotta unlock the theater too. Oh my god. Bruh, it never ends. Can you explain what's wrong? I mean, I'm just playing casually right now. I'm not speedrunning it at the moment. I'm just trying to get all the crab spatulas, and it's just extremely expensive. Alt F4. Wait, the debug console is on this too? Hold on. I just got fucking trolled again. God fucking damn it. I literally just fucking hit Alt F4. I definitely wouldn't have fallen for that if I knew. I know people found the fucking debug console on this, though. I know that actually did happen. I mean, we have autosave, so go fuck yourself. But yeah. Ugh. It's good enough. Thanks for the 1000-bit swarm. Yeah, that was really fucking annoying. And now I have 0 shiny objects again, because it didn't autosave. Cool. I'm really fucking excited to grind all these shiny objects for some virtual spatulas. Yeah, it's... I still want to see the 100% ending, but... I might just look it up. It's just so dumb. Why am I being punished for wanting to complete the game? I'm gonna give the lighthouse a try. Yeah, you got a cutscene.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Just my size.
I mean, it's not like we were gonna get there any sooner anyway. This is just fucking screwed. Either way, it's just screwed. Oh, of course the lightning doesn't even appear here.
Like a new sponge.
It's sick. Is there any good way to get shiny objects in this game? Well, I guess we're just gonna do this. Honestly, I don't really fucking care. I don't want to make you guys watch this bullshit. 100 in this game is broken. I'm not gonna try. I really don't care.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna fucking stick a thumb in my ass for 2 hours grinding shiny objects, so 100k.
Look at that guy. That big square head and those short shorts. That's the most hideous thing I've ever seen.
Wait, that hideous thing looks like me.
I always knew SpongeBob would be the death of me.
Jump in, Jelly
Yo, Funlun, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome aboard.
Something funny going on here. And I don't mean you. Something else funny. Plankton! You're behind all this, aren't you?
Yes, it was me all the time. Behold.
Yeah, I'll look it up sometime. I don't really... Such a waste of time, dude. Like... You can get enough shiny objects to get to the end and get 100% in like 15 minutes in BFB. Even without SBA, you can still do that. But like, Jesus Christ, man. 24,000 shiny objects for the final spatula? Why? Why would they do that? I'm just so confused, dude.
Money!
Yo, Gerlando, thank you for the 3,000 bits.
Hi, how do you do? Allow me to introduce my friends, Patrick, Sandy.
Enough! Prepare to meet your doom!
Something about this just doesn't feel like it's finished.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket. Ow! That's gotta sting. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket.
Wait, what?
Great Barrier Reef. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket.
He's not trying to catch up with me.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. And the robot is down.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Oh, the humanity.
Jeez.
Or should I say the fishanity?
I like that the platforms blink.
Oh, that's gotta sting.
I wasn't paying attention to my health. Damn.
SpongeBob has a
Probably would have been a good idea to pay attention. Also, I can't help but feel I started with lower health, didn't I? I don't know.
SpongeBob's mission control, the launch is a go.
Yeah. I don't know. Jesus Christ, dude. Something about this just feels weird. I don't know. I just can't put my finger on it, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I think it's just one of those instances of like little things adding up, you know? I don't know. Something just feels a little bit off. Why is the Tay red? I don't understand. Maybe I'm just not getting it. Jesus. It's the fact that he doesn't say it each time. He just kind of just silently turns and the shit comes out of his mouth. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Something just felt weird to me. Not figuring it out. Wait, where is this last button? Did I not hit all of them? Oh, it's on the side of his head. Oh, okay. So he keeps turning the same way. Isn't that? Am I crazy? I feel like he's turned the same way every time. I'm not just imagining that, right? Has he ever swung to the other side? The platform hurts you in this game? What? Bruh. I don't have a problem with it, but I just didn't expect that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the shiny object shit just left a bad taste in my mouth. I needed time to get over it. I'm just so appalled. Like, why would they make it so expensive?
Supposed to get married next week.
Did he say married?
I'll repair you, baby.
I'm shrinking!
No, Patrick. I think the robot is getting bigger!
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head!
Well, then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head.
I like the eyes.
Head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Here I come, robot plankton!
This is just getting too weird.
Yeah, I'm not doing 100%. It's bullshit in this game. I really don't feel like wasting your time. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize a giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob have to slam on this trampoline to actually bounce to the first starting platform? And I'm starting with 1 health. I think I'm just gonna jump off. Or I think I need to actually get hurt to reset my health. Yeah, there we go. The fish apparently is not here. Yeah, as I suspected, the inside of the robot does have that blue tint to it. So that's why they made the eyes that color. Oh, this is gonna be so hard for me, dude. I don't know how to fucking use this cruise bubble. Way easier. But you do have to go long to hit him. You can switch the x-axis, but it's broken because like whenever you switch characters it goes back to being uninverted. So I'm just not bothering with it. Like, it's kind of clear that they didn't test the inverted controls, they just kind of put them in without testing them. Like, that's the kind of thing that you definitely notice if you tested it.
go.
mean, it sucks because like there's obvious effort put into the game, but there's a lot of fucking bugs, man. Like the whole game is really fucking buggy. God damn that brainstem. I like the brain redesign too. Looks good. I should. Oh no. Oh, you get checkpointed? Alright. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess that's what they meant by more checkpoints. Didn't think that was the point of the final boss to have checkpoints like that, though. I just destroyed that thing.
The launch is a go.
Just trying not to get hit. You can't. Alright, that's another really big problem, is that you cannot deflect missiles with the cruise bubble in this. That makes this so much more tedious. And plus, like, considering the hammers, like, kind of pop in like that, you know, it's, like, really annoying. But hopefully we can get through this. Where is he? Jesus Christ. What the hell? That was something. Also, see you. Oh, this is cool. Broke. Alright, I'm trying to turn. Alright guys, GG. Can't wait to fucking break the shit out of this game, because honestly, oh shit, I forgot that he actually appears here. I have 1 health left. That might not be good. He doesn't move. He doesn't try to dodge you here, I guess. Oh well. Well.
Sometimes pushing a simple
There we
button
go.
is the most satisfying. Push, push.
Yeah, I'm not doing 100%. I'll look up a video of what's inside the theater. God bless anybody who has time for that. Oh man, it's like there's so much of this game that's so good, but then there's like there are just like things like that that just take you out of it, man.
That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer.
I don't know.
You haven't defeated me yet.
Oh my god. Damn, he's coming back again with the 10K. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, that looked fucking horrible. I'm not gonna lie. There are parts of this game that look really, really unfinished, but then there are parts that look amazing. And it's like, I don't know. Like, what can you make of it? The game gets progressively less polished as it goes on. You can obviously tell that they ran out of time at the end. It's obvious, you know? Like, they're capable, but it just sucks that they didn't have time. Yeah.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Well, doesn't matter for speed running, because speed runs, there's a lot more room to break with this. Yeah, the patch is gonna fix some stuff, I'm sure, but it just seems like there's just so much. Like, I'd be so surprised if it really just fixes everything, dude, because there's just so much. There are so many small things. Should I play this or the original? Play both. Play the original first, and then if you enjoyed it, play this so you can see the environments in a new, beautiful way. Because, yeah, the environments and the dialogue are amazing. That's definitely the highlight of the game, is the dialogue and the environments. And those things are really, really good. But you also got, like, the jank animations that just, like, especially for the final cutscene, like, it just really hurts the final product, you know? It just doesn't sell it to you right at the end where it counts. Because, goddamn, that final cutscene looked really bad, dude. I do like the decision to put the credits on the side so you can actually see what you're doing, though, in this. But, like, hold on. Did we just spawn? Oh, the starting point's on this side now, I guess. They put the start on this side, but not... I don't understand the choice, that kind of choice, but... Why'd they do that? I'm really curious to know why they ended up doing that, but... No, you play the original for the gameplay, and you play the remake for the graphics. There's no nostalgia that's keeping the original BFB alive. That game came back from the dead because its gameplay holds up. As for this game, I don't think its gameplay is going to hold up 10 years from now, but I think the graphics are really nice. I really enjoyed seeing all these environments and the dialogue and all that stuff. It was a really enjoyable experience. I was having a lot of fun. But I think in the end, like... You know, gameplay is chief, man. Like, it definitely hurts that a lot of the gameplay is unpolished. But I would still recommend anybody who loves the original game to play this, though. God, dude. Yeah, I'd recommend if you like the original, play this because it looks beautiful. And it's a really, really fun experience in the dialogue. And it really helps bring out the expressiveness when you can see their emotions when they say the lines. And the lines are all voiced by the original actors, except for the ones that, of course, weren't in the original anyway. It's just a better way of experiencing the dialogue and the environments. And that's all I have to really say, I guess. I mean, do I think it was worth remaking the game? Yeah, I think it's great that people are going to be able to enjoy playing the game. Because let's be clear, Jesus Christ, that's strong. Let's be clear that the gameplay is still fun. Like, it's still fun gameplay. It's still enjoyable. But the cinematics are just really hurt by the animations, man. Like, it's clear that a lot of time was put into the dialogue, but as far as the movement of the characters and the bosses and go, it's, you know, it's safe to say a lot more work could have been done. But, of course, you know... Given the circumstances where they basically got their studio shut down for their final 3 months of development, like, they probably had around 8 or 9 months total to finish this game. And I don't know, it's just sad that this shit had to happen the way it did. But I would still say that it was a very fun experience, and I really enjoyed seeing all this shit brought back to life in HD. Yeah, I saw. No, it was really kind of them to put me in there, yeah. I hope that a lot of this stuff gets fixed. I really do. But I'm not going to sit here and say I didn't enjoy playing it. I had a great time playing it. And it's not a situation where it's like, oh, they didn't try because this thing was off. It's like, no, it's very obvious they put effort into the game. But you can clearly see as the game gets deeper, the levels that they worked on later were more rushed. And that, to me, tells me that they ran out of time. They definitely ran out of time making this game. It's very clear they did. And of course, paired with the low budget, and of course, I'm sure Nickelodeon wanted them to have this out in time for the movie or whatever. And I'm sure a lot of this played into the whole fact that, like, it didn't get pushed back and they didn't get more time. Because even The Last of Us 2 got more time, didn't it? Didn't they delay that game as well? I don't know. How much can be patched? I mean, I have no idea what they're gonna do about those boss animations, man. I don't want to speak in generality, because if we're criticizing a work of art, we have to be specific. The boss animations were really bad. I'm not gonna pull punches there. Like, Robo Sandy, Patrick, and SpongeBob, like, those were not animated well. And it sucks because that's such a big part of the game, you know? The dialogue was animated beautifully. A lot of the platforming animations were really, really smooth. I liked them a lot, but the transitions between the animations were rough. It just felt like the bosses were the most rushed part of the game, you know? But either way, this does not influence my opinion that I still think that the original game should be ported to new-gen consoles. I really would love to see the original game become playable, because people are already seeing the issue where the original game is costing too much money to get into now, simply because it's such high demand, and the Xbox version only sold like 500K or something like that. Like, it would be really, really nice for our community to have access to both games on new-gen consoles. That'd be great. Also, can you not exit this? Is there no finish line? Like, you can't just... What would I change? I don't think that... Seriously, the only thing I would change is that the fact that the fucking crab spatulas cost so much money. Like, that's obviously... like, a problem. But... I'm not gonna sit here and say, yeah, man, they should make the boss animations better. Because, like, obviously they would have if they had time. Like, you saw their potential with the other animations. You saw what they're capable of doing. But the game was rushed ultimately. Like, they had to rush it. You know, you have THQ Nordic, Viacom, Nickelodeon. There are so many other players in this that they probably just didn't have time, you know? There are so many companies that had stakes in this game coming out on time. It just sucks that the end felt rushed. Like, the third area... definitely felt rushed. Graveyard and Chumbucket specifically felt the most rushed out of all of them. I'm not gonna let that detract from the fact that this game was great though. Like experiencing the first half of the game was amazing. There were so many parts of this game that were very, very fun to play and amazing to look at. Just sucks that, you know, the literal end of the game just ends on a sour note. I think that's gonna really influence people's decisions when they critique the game, but you gotta remember that the rest of the game exists too, you know? I mean, the whole thing was on recording. You have my opinions of the whole game. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I didn't enjoy it, because I obviously did. You know? But I'm not going to pull punches. Like, there are obviously parts of this game that suck, you know? And there are parts of the original that suck too, but I think the reason why people are really... like, some people feel really strongly that they don't like this game so far is because there are parts of the original that does better, but you have to look at it this way. There are parts of this, if you flipped it around and looked at the game from 17 years ago and said, well, you know, the animations for the dialogue don't really match their expressions and so forth, like, that was lazy. Like, yeah, you could say it was lazy because they were capable of doing better in the original by putting the same effort they put into the platforming animations into the dialogue, which they didn't. But they did in this game, you know, it's just flipped. Like, they put emphasis on different things and both games were rushed. That's the way I look at it, you know? It's unfortunate that the cycle just kind of returned again, where the devs of the remake were tasked with this extreme challenge of remaking this game in under 10 months or whatnot. From the ground up, from scratch. I mean, even Battle for Bikini Bottom, they had the Scooby-Doo engine to work off of. Yeah. I wish they had more time. I wish that the whole virus shit didn't happen, and I wish they had more time. Because they worked hard. For the 3 days I was there, they got so much done, and they were on such good track, but... you can't look at this and tell me that it wasn't rushed, man. Like, it definitely was. Police station? Yeah, we'll go to the police station. But in speedrunning, that doesn't matter, because if the game's fun to speedrun, you can say fuck all else and enjoy the game that way. Yeah, a lot of personality and care went into the robot designs as well. their artistry is phenomenal. You cannot discount the fact that they know what they're doing when it comes to level design and art. They absolutely killed it with the models, and they absolutely killed it with the color palette. Like, this is all fucking amazing, but it's clear that more care went into some animations than others, and you know, that just to me tells me that they were pressed on time. I mean, I heard a rumor that you can't even refight the final boss. Is that true? Or the bosses in general? I mean, that doesn't really bother me that much, but it's just weird that you just go in here and it's just an empty arena. It's just like, it's just creepy. I don't know, there's something about it that just feels wrong. I mean, this is probably an easy fix, but, you know, is THQ Nordic going to put the budget in to fix this kind of a thing? That's the real question. Is it a problem if they don't? Not really, but I don't know. I'm just wondering how much they're going to put into the post patches. Because this game had so much potential, and it's still a good game, but there are just parts of it that definitely need to be fixed if they want it to be, you know, if it needs to live up to the potential it had. Still fun, obviously. Still a fun game. But if we're critiquing the quality of a game, you can't just ignore the fact that there are a lot of bugs. I mean, like, I don't know. When I was a kid, one of my favorite parts of this game was refighting this boss over and over again. Just like, you imagine like the kids these days who are playing this game for the first time aren't going to be able to do that. They're not going to replay the whole game to do this again. Just feels wrong. But nonetheless, for a first time playthrough, I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of praise to be given, a lot of criticism. Ultimately, like I said, there are things that the original does better, and this one does better than the original as well. I think if you want the full Battle for Bikini Bottom experience, you should play the original game. If you enjoyed it, play this game to review everything in the HD format. And fucking watch a speedrun, because speedruns to these games are sick as hell. I mean, assuming that this game gets a lot of tech, it seems like it already has some. I just really want to play the OG right now, man. I want to just like take a little break and play the OG. But you guys want to see some strat hunting, so I guess we could try to do that for a little bit. So, is hand disabling useful? Check the brain? Sure. Is hand disabling useful in this game yet? It feels like this would work. I feel like the brain. Oh no, these platforms are already up, aren't they? Yeah, they're already up. The platforms are already up. You can't refight them. And I just got checkpoint all the way over here. I think I like fell and got checkpointed here. What the hell is going on? Did I just find a skip? I think I just found a skip. Dude, I'm so confused. Okay, let's see what happens if I do this. Yeah, I can't tell if this is because I beat it already. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm just mad confused, honestly. The frames are dropping again? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. I mean, we're not done streaming. We're not done streaming yet, but yeah, hopefully that clears up soon. They said the patch is around 7 GB. I'm curious to see how the patch looks. I can't check the theater because I don't want to spend all that time grinding shiny objects. Alright, what do you guys want? Which do you want first? Press 1 for some OG 100% speed runs for a few hours, or press 2 for glitch hunting and routing in this game? You guys want some battle for a little bit? I've never played this game. No, actually I have played the original game for that many viewers before. But yeah, let's do some OG for a little bit, and then we'll pop back on this later.